What is going on here? Okay. Right. I think I've gone live and I've lost my board, so that's always fun. So let me get the board. This is always fun when things don't want to work. Right. Now we go to view games. So let's just get the right game up quickly. Watch. All right, here we go. Perfect. Now we've got the first game up. Diddly do. Diddly do. And we can make this all nice and pretty in a minute. This. There we go. Right, welcome to Paradigm Queens. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Battle of the Queens. And why not with some Paradigm Bishops while we're at it? And the first game we got up is Dr. Queenie and Rose Moon. I will give you their names. And yes, they're both women IMs. Oh, I'm getting an invite. Hold on. Someone's coming to join us. Hold on. Admit. Good evening, good afternoon. Hello, Justin. I'm good, man. How you doing? It's all fun with all the technical difficulties today. You know, you gotta have some drama when you start. How you doing? Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I just need to now add you. So how did I do this? Like this, and I go because we're gonna put your lovely face on TV, as they say, as soon as we can do it. Did you lose your? Ah, there's your beautiful face. It comes and goes. It's okay. We understand. We don't want cameras to break. How are you doing, Master Lynch? Uh, Dude, it is past 10. How can you say you won't catch me getting up this early? I, w- I, w- I would have thought other things would have got you out of bed, but hey, that's just me. I'm not going down that road. Not today. No, no, no. Um, okay. Right. So I've got Rosemoon and Dr. Queenie, and one of these days I'll know exactly whose username is where. And interesting enough, we've got a four pawn attack on the king's side. Let's go, baby. Well, in fact, it's been a limited development. Um, the knights are obviously, being paradigm. The knights are on very precarious squares. White really hasn't actually developed too much. Um, sure, I must admit, and maybe this is just me being too aggressive so early in the morning, but knight takes f4 for black looks rather interesting. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you gotta go to view games or something. Um, we got spectators. We got paradigm chesses spectating. Shh! No one tell him. Don't know he's there. Shh! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, Yeah, so if you go to the variant and then you go to view games, you'll see it's on the top end of the games. You with me? All right. So, um, Dr. Queenie has played f6 in this, but I'm thinking like instead of f6, knight takes f4 looks rather inviting. Before f6, before f6, before f6, knight takes f4. I think that's everyone's problem. How do these pieces move? Um, yeah, I think black missed an opportunity. Knight takes f4, pawn takes, bishop takes. Now people are going to go, listen, mates, why are you giving up pieces for pawns here? Paradigm chess is a bit unique. You can actually give away and gain pawns and just get some freedom for your bishops to roam around the board. And the fact that the king is a little exposed on that side of the board might have given black a huge advantage. No, not a huge advantage, but an advantage, right? Something to play with, something to work with, something to go forward with. Um, and can I play with you? No. I'm busy commentating on Paradigm, dudes. Like, really? You can see game commentating. I don't understand why people want to play you when you're busy commentating. It blows my mind. I'd love to play you another time, dude. Just not today. Um, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. 100%. 100%. Um, but again, it's I suppose it's a case of how much paradigm chess have you played? What's your understanding? Like you get different perceptions. Like some guys go, oh, the knights are very critical. You don't want to give them away. Your dragon bishop is very critical. You don't want to trade it. Um, but it's still a chess game, and if you think about it as a whole, that dragon bishop, like you said, would have wreaked absolute havoc on that position. It would have been very interesting to see. But here's a question to you, Justin. Like we know, the guys more than likely, you would have played the move. I would have played the move. No, maybe would have taken a lot longer to play our next move if we're going to play knight takes f4. Like maybe take about 5-6 minutes to take that. To really analyze it. And yes, we'd be under the cosh on time. But I mean, once you make that decision, we just go. Whatever happens after that, we go. Do you? Yeah, I must admit. I mean, yeah, knight. Going on what you were saying with knight g4, the dragon bishop retreats. Um, you've got so much. You've got pawn takes pawn. You've got queen. You can't. I think you've got to play pawn takes pawn because you don't really want him to push. But then you've got the queen going to, or the rook even to e1. Then the knight on d6 is looking precarious. You can sack your knight at some point. Like yeah, it's again and this is the other thing is that if you miss an opportunity in Dragon in Paradigm, right? It's very difficult to get that opportunity back. You have an opportunity in that sense. If you miss that opportunity, it is very depending. Okay, also depending on how big your advantage is, but why can't you play f5? I think you're going to go knight g4 anyway. No, go. You knock out those ideas as quick as you can see them, dude. You- yeah, and it's very deceiving, right? Because you don't know, you forget it's there. You forget it's there. Man, there's some disgusting plans here. Hey, there are some seriously. So if you go knight g4, bishop to dragon bishop to g7, f4, pawn takes, you play rook takes pawn because they're gonna immediately play knight takes rook, thinking they've picked up a rook, and then the dragon bishop takes the dragon bishop and says, "Hey, how's it? Welcome. I'm here to party." Shall we go have a look at another game? If not, why not? Let's have a look at Becker Joy and DP200. Let's have a look at that game. Well, this seems rather passive. Ooh, yeah. Whose wonderful move is it here? Is it White's? It's White's move. Black's move. Black's move. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I want to play e5. Okay, so let's break it down. We know that White wants to play e5. Is there a way to stop this? And the answer to this question is probably no. What about oof. I must admit I don't like the knight on a5. That knight on a5 is a menace to society. Sure, you gotta be very careful here. Um, yeah, there could be. Oh wait, let me just see if I'm picking you up from on the sound. Just give me a second. Just say something, Justin. Well, why is it not picking you up? That's not very nice. That's very rude. Nine, all 2 seconds. Yeah. Um, let's try this. Try now.
Can you hear me? One, two.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got you. We
Okay,
got you. I hope.
cool.
Yes.
Apologies then to the viewers that got to miss some good commentating, you know?
Don't worry. He wasn't talking any sense. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I
uh,
think that was the most logical move there, Queen takes g4. But now
really,
a3,
really, really.
a3. Ooh. Uh, I mean, is that what's the plan there? I felt like a3 just kicking it back and then trying to look for a discovery on that knight on g4. Well, I mean, at least I think White's just looking to play the position soundly, force that knight back to f6, and then just double up on the king side and just win the game slowly. So I think we're in for
It's going to be a very slow win.
yeah.
A very slow win. That's You see, I don't know if taking that queen is such a great idea for White. Why
I,
you
what are the
know
rules
that
for
black
that?
wants to trade queens, right? So shouldn't we rather look at improving your position or finding something better than just trading? Because you've traded and now you've played the knights. to d5, and I'm quite okay. Maybe you can't play. Maybe you can't play bishop to a6, as that was definitely an idea I was thinking about.
Well, I mean, it was probably one of two reasons. Either you go the risky avenue and don't
Yeah.
exchange queens, which I think could have been a bit of a trickier game. But this
Yes.
just seems so sound, simple win, all down for a snooze fest type of game. But hey, man, we have some other games that they're definitely not holding back. But this one, I think after Black makes its move, we're in for quite a dragged out affair on this game, eh?
Yeah, you know what this is going. You know what's going to happen here. The dragon bishops are going to land up getting traded, and you're going to have a typical chess game.
Exactly.
All right, so let's go look at another game because I might fall asleep on that one. So
I think that's one thing we all hate is when the dragon bishops get traded. Oh, it's just like you just took the fun out of the sales in the game. Hey, it's like, why don't you just give us some entertainment?
Are there only
there we
three
go.
games being? Are there only 3 games being played at the time? Was it supposed to be 4?
I only see 3 on my side. So I see Mio, Tintin, and Miggy Liz.
Yes. Let's go
Whoa,
and look.
Black just gave up a dragon bishop for a rook. I don't know about you, but that doesn't really seem like an excellent trade.
Which game were you? Which game was that?
So in the Becker Roy Becker Joy and Annie DP200,
Yeah.
like I think we need to inform them about what the dragon bishops are worth, what the dragons are worth, because
So she took the rook for the dragon bishop. Well, that's advantage white.
exactly. I mean, she
Oh, hang
depends
on. The knight has to retreat, and then we've got rook to c1 check.
yeah, but that's why
And
we're not moving the knight. Otherwise, that's gonna be a bit like, I mean, that's causing
okay,
problems for yourself.
if you don't move the knight, you're losing the knight.
Yeah, but you're at least still playing with the dragon bishop. That's like worth 9 points
Well,
with a lot of activity.
it's effectively Gook and Son. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. We can't please everybody, Mr. Gukan. It's if you ever played Paradigm 30, then you can comment, by all means. It's a lot better than Chess 960, to be honest, and it actually requires a lot more skill than Chess 960. So, if you've got the beautiful thing about life is that if you've got nothing nice to say, don't say it.
Yeah. This
Anyway.
is the best form of chess right now. I mean, every time I've played any tournament of Paradigm, when I played one over the board one, it was so much fun. Like, it's so different to any other form. Like, even Blitz chess, it's great and all, but nothing comes close to Paradigm. I mean, it's up there with the best, I just don't see how.
If we could just get Carlson to come and play, everyone would flock him like birds. Exactly. Carlson's playing Paradigm. Let's go. Exactly. We got to play Paradigm.
That is so true. If Carlson had to pick up Paradigm tomorrow, everyone would be playing it, and yeah, that would be probably the coolest thing ever.
Yeah.
If they start putting up more tournaments of it around the world, man, I think it would completely take over chess. Completely. Just because now you don't have to learn openings. That's the best part. I mean, that's the worst part of chess.
You just don't want to learn openings. That's your point.
I'm all for playing on intuition. This game's perfect for that. Oh, no.
All right, so there we go. Yeah, here we go. I mean, it doesn't really make too much of a... I told you we're going to go into a typical chess endgame. Absolute typical. All right, let's go to the other one because I said that was going to happen. So, Mia, Tintin, and Maggie.
Okay, so I just opened this up and it looks like quite a scary position for Black. Although I don't see a clear way in, right? I mean, it looks scary, but I don't see like a quick win on the cards. Oh, but there is Dragon Bishop takes on d7. and the dragon bishop on b6 can't take back. Okay.
Oh, it
That
was
was
you. Okay, sorry. I'm like multitasking here. um, I always have to figure out who's. It's white to move.
yeah,
Man,
it's white now.
there must be a mate here somewhere.
That's what I'm trying to look for. I mean, queen c1 is
Hold on,
definitely
hold on. You know what it is. You know what it is. It's going to be as it's just going to be as disgusting as that, is it?
oof.
Um. Oh, that is cheeky. But you do okay. So the mate, and maybe I'm wrong
Mhm.
in assuming this, right? You need the dragon bishop on b3 to go to d2, right? You sack the queen on g6, pawn takes, bishop takes on h6, and that's mate.
Yeah. But do you know what's another interesting idea next?
Uh huh.
Is e6, because black actually can't take back the pawn at all.
Yes,
So
but
that opens up quite a few lines.
yeah, but you don't need it
Yeah,
with the
but getting
pawn
the
with the
dragon bishop. Oh yeah, but you don't need to go to d2 because your dragon bishop can just drop straight to c1 in one move.
c1. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah, yeah, that's
absolutely
pretty nice.
c1.
But that's still
And
quite a lot of moves that you have to play.
yes,
You have to move the
absolutely.
knight, you have to move the dragon, then sack the queen, then another move. So I think black will have enough time to organize by then.
Yeah, and you got to get rid of the knight on e7 as well.
Yeah.
But it's an idea, it's a plan, it's something you can work towards.
Yeah. There's also the no, that's also a bit too.
Queen
Well,
takes
there's
g6.
there's knight a4, eh?
Dragon b17. No. We agreeing. We hold on. We agreeing that queen takes knight is not mate yet. We're talking about the idea. If queen takes knight, pawn takes, then the dragon bishop takes on h6. That is mate, but it doesn't work because the knight is still there, and he can cover.
Yeah.
I get you, Dragon B. I got you.
Yeah.
King
Because that
h7? No,
knight.
you can't go to h7. Can you go to h7? Oh, you can go to h7. So it's not, mates. You're right. I bow down to the one that knows all. I bow down to Master Dragon.
Isn't
Thank
Dragon
you, Dragon.
B70 one of our top players? Like
He
almost
is
3,000
the top.
rated.
Well,
Yeah, over
he
2,000
was
rated.
the top player. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's one or two.
yeah.
He's one and two. Let's just put it they're one and two.
Mhm.
He is the king's champion.
Uh,
Yes, he is the king's champion.
but hey, I was still in favor of like that knight a4 idea, but it's definitely not gonna work. It's too slow. But queen
Yeah,
c1, that original plan, not seeing a quick solution here for black. Does black defend with like knight a5, or does
I
black
think
go
he
on
has.
the attack? I'm not sure.
You think he has to do 95? What else does he have?
Yeah.
95 is the way to go, man. Knight f5 is the way to go.
Possibly some queen f5 ideas,
Oh
maybe.
wait, hang on, hold on, wait, hold on, stop the bus. Where is Black's dragon bishop? Did they trade a dragon bishop for a knight?
Looks like it.
That's what's cracking on here. I knew there was something wrong with this position. Black is missing a dragon bishop.
Yeah.
This poses to be a very big problem, ladies and gentlemen. Don't give away your dragon bishop. She's your friend. Give away your queen, give away your rook. It's all good. You got two dragon bishops. Life's good. We can fight. We can fight. Oh,
Whoa.
hello.
That move is a bit sus. I'm sorry. I yeah, I don't understand that one much.
Oh, because if you play queen h6, I've got knight f5.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. Is there something else? That move just doesn't fill me with confidence. I don't know.
I don't like. I must admit, the bishop on b3 is not helping. The dragon bishop on b3 is not helping too much here.
Trying to think. That move does make you stop and think for a bit as how do you win, because it was so unexpected. I didn't even consider that.
But it's all right. It's got its moments. I mean, there must be something here, right? There must be something here. And guys in chat, if you guys have got ideas, by all means, share it with us. We will gracefully analyze them with you. Absolutely.
Let's see.
I don't know. This is piquing one's interest.
Man, I really hate that move. I mean, you probably. I wouldn't do that. Okay. Yeah. At least
mean,
that move kind of opens up diagonals on c2 to h. I mean, there's that benefit of the move.
I saw knight f4. I saw a knight f4, but knight f5 can still be played.
Yeah. I think it's just about going for the simple win at this point. It's just about win the game and move on. That's White's plan at the moment. You're up on time. The game's fairly easy enough to just win without having to find any complexities.
No, man, we want the complexities. What's wrong with you?
We do, but hey, at the end of the day, it's about taking the dubs.
Yeah. It's about putting that one next to your name, yeah.
Exactly. But hey, I think in for just a quick finish, maybe. Black, I don't know.
G4, then Queen H6 is crushing. Wow. Yes, G4. Yeah, G4 to stop the knight from coming in. Then you can play Queen H6. Yeah, I must admit that it always fascinates me that you sit here, you look at the position, you know what you need to do, you can't do it, and then you get guys like Dragon. It's like, oh, guys, just play G4, Queen H6, game over. Don't worry. Move on. Next one.
Yeah. That's true. I mean, yeah, I don't see a clear defense for that actually. Yeah, that would have been a quick finish. Would have been a nice
that would have been done and dusted.
Because anyway you try to maneuver the dragon bishop, you always getting blocked to defend on g7. So
yeah,
it would have been game, set, and match.
It would have been toast, as they say. All right, shall we go have a look at another game? I'm still trying to figure out if there's 3 or 4 games. I'll figure that out later. But for now, there are 3 games being played. Shall we go look?
That Rose Moon game is it's crazy. I just opened it and I was like,
yeah, I'm on my way there. I'm right there. I'm there, man. Whoa.
Exactly.
Where are the pieces?
Take a second to just take it in. It's a crazy.
Where are all the pieces? Where have all your pieces gone? Gone from everyone.
This is just the type of position that you just want to have fun analyzing. I feel like it's completely all over the place.
I don't know what the move is yet. He's out that side. Your dog's that side. Bye, guys. Ciao.
I mean,
knight f5, knight h to f5.
I'm looking at dragon bishop g5.
Dragon bishop g5.
Because dragon takes, queen takes. You have knight f7 fork, and then you basically quick run to get that mate. I would assume, because that dragon bishop's not coming out, and I mean, once your dragon bishop's on g5, f7 is a hole that I don't think black can solve for. So it looks quite forcing to me. So I mean, if I'm white, I'm probably jumping in there.
Yeah, I was looking at this knight f5 idea so I can get my dragon bishop in. My concern with the dragon bishop to g5 is queen just takes the dragon bishop straight away.
Yeah, queen takes, but then you still have the idea of forking the dragon bishop afterwards because the rook comes in.
I don't have to take you back the second time. That's the catch.
Well, but then you're going to get mated on f7 at some point.
Yeah,
So
there's the reference. At some point, I might kind of get mated on F7.
I doubt you'd survive that one. But I mean, yeah, this also looks. I mean, once you give up that dragon, yeah, you just.
She gave up the dragon bishop.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was forced. I didn't fully calculate, but
I don't know. Okay, but now doesn't knight E7 just hurt?
Knight back to E7. Eesh, that does not look like a fun time. I don't know, but yo, this is pain to watch. A slow annihilation over the board.
Or yes. What about Dragon Bishop G5? Okay, well there's knight E7, but Dragon Bishop G5 they also looked rather juicy.
Yeah, I just didn't see a solid. Well, there was some ideas of like you move to knight E7. There was the idea of like if you can get the rook to sack on F8.
Bonjour.
And then Dragon Bishop to F6 after like Dragon Bishop G5 would have been a mate because you would have opened up the F6 square, which would have been quite nice. But yeah.
So now, do you play Dragon Bishop on D2 to G5 here? This is the question.
Oh, you need something faster, I feel.
Well, remember, hold on. If I play my Dragon Bishop to G5, I'm threatening Rook F7.
Oh, yeah, true. That is quite quick as well.
And I'm threatening Rook takes H7 mate.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, Dragon Bishop. That's the move. That's the move. Dragon Bishop G5. Thank you very much. We'll be here all day, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I don't know if I'll play that Dragon Bishop. What is happening in Jesse's game? That's a very good question. Where is Jesse's game?
I don't see it. Let me search. Oh, if you search for the name, you can find it.
Is it?
Yeah. Let me just actually filter.
What was the username again?
Just type Jesse in the search bar. It's Jesse February.
Got you. Oh, okay.
That's what it was.
All right, let's have a look at Jesse's game. Thank you, boss. We on it. We'll get there for you. Bandai. Banksy. Yes. Okay, got you.
Oof.
Wow, what's going on here? So we've got a Dragon Bishop. We've got a Rook. We've got. Man, is there?
I was keen to take on F8 instantly.
Man, I was looking. Yo, look, Bishop takes Dragon Bishop F8, King takes, then Rook to D to E8. It must. Is that? It's not quite mate.
No, it's not mate because Dragon Bishop can take. But I mean, I would have just played for the end game with a pass pawn and just wrap it up fast.
No. But hang on. The idea. Okay, so after Bishop takes King, King takes Rook to E8. King has to go to F7. You had a lovely idea of Queen H5. In order for that to work, you'd have to have played F5 first. Hey? How's that for a nasty piece of work, having to have to play F5? Because I think then the idea works. Because then it's mate.
100%.
Because you only have G6. Queen takes G6 because it's defended by the pawn on F5. The Rook is defended by the Queen, and the King's got nowhere to go. So there is definitely a mating net there.
Yeah, we have. Well, you probably have to go Dragon Bishop A6. I don't really see another move.
Please go Dragon Bishop to D8, please.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got Dragon Bishop to.
I feel like A6. Dragon Bishop D5. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, the Dragon Bishop D5 is killer. And now you. Oh, that doesn't help. Rook E8. Rook E8. Bye bye, Queen. Bye bye. Ciao. Thanks for playing. Sayonara.
Isn't Rook E8 instant? Surely we play it?
Yeah. Yes, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Good night, Irene. It's time to go.
Surely
Another
queen
queen.
h5 and just go for a mate somehow. I'll just go for the mate. I'm not even here to play around. At some point, it will be
What
mate
about
with a dragon
what
bishop.
about just simply playing queen to e7, man?
Yeah, that's
Queen e7, and say, well, let's play some hooky with my queen.
for me. I would just prefer to play on the light squares. Like the
Booyah.
light squares are
Queen
so good.
e7. Queen e7.
Rook c1's coming soon with rook c7.
I would not panic in this position.
Why? As black.
No, it's white. I would play
Oh,
rook e1
yeah.
here, brother. Rook e1. Let's go. Oh, but he can take
No,
my
no, the pawn.
pawn.
Yeah, yeah.
I was hoping. Okay, so I was hoping for the queen. Okay, you can take my queen. It's fine. I don't mind. You can take my queen, but they won't take my queen. They'll take my pawn. It's kind of sad.
Sure, unfortunately, dragon bishop f7 doesn't work. Oh, well, I'll just trade off and win quickly. Not bad, not bad.
I like it.
But I would just, yeah,
I like it.
that's a good move.
And the problem is, you're also threatening to play. Ooh.
Well, you'll just take anyway.
Why don't
Check
you
the
just take
dragon.
knight? Yeah, dragon bishop takes dragon bishop.
Yeah, that's dead set. Clinical game by white.
And then we just push the pawn to d7, right? Just
Yeah.
march it forward.
Well, we have someone being greedy over here.
I'm sorry, in your endgame books, right? They say you've got to push your past pawn, right? It does say that in there somewhere.
Yeah, 100%. But I'm
Okay.
also the type of player that if you don't resign, you deserve to be punished when I'll gobble up all your pawns.
Ladies and gentlemen, do not listen to him. That's a terrible advice. Terrible advice.
And then when you stalemate your opponent, you only have yourself to blame. It probably happened once or twice when I was like a junior, like really young player. I was like, I just want to gobble up and like have fun. And then I realized, I forgot to look at this one point where all the queens lead to a stalemate. I'm like, yeah, it happens. It happens.
You will pay the price, Mr. Piper. You will pay the price. Here we go. It is time.
Yeah, I don't see how they're gonna survive that one.
I feel that there's a pawn or a rook about to disappear off the board. Because my question to you, and Jesse takes the win. First round win goes to Jesse. Oh yeah. All right, let's go to the other ones. Where are the games?
Well, they
I
can't
want
all be
games.
done.
Oh, it does help if I take Jesse's name out of my
Yeah,
list.
there we go. No,
Hey,
still
what?
can't. Let me just try and filter for. No.
Oh man, where did they go? They were here not so long ago.
Let me see if I can search one of the names quickly. No, can't find that one. No, I think they're all done.
Can't really? Did we miss?
Because I
Did we
can't find
miss?
the ending of all of them. Yeah, I can't find any of the names unless I'm blind.
No, we've missed it. Okay, let me see the archives. Maybe the archives will show us. No, the archives shows me my games. No, we don't want to look at my games. My games are horrible. The score sheet is updated. Okay, wait. Score sheet's updated. Give me a second. How am I going to do this now? How am I going to do this? I'm going to go here. And I'm going to go here. I've got to find. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, score sheets are updated. And I can do this. Let's do this.
So we have our leaders in. Nice.
Yeah. So I need to go and look at the thing properly because I can't see it that way. So Both, well, sure, that's a tough section. 4 WIMs in one section. So Nguyen Tan Tu Tin, which is Mia Tintin, 1. Rose Moon, 1, which is Khadija. Jessie, 1. And Rebecca, 1. So, no real upsets in the first round.
Yeah, I mean, Khadija's quite strong in Paradigm. She's probably one of the favorites, eh? Who do you have picked to win?
Okay, I'll tell you tomorrow.
Definitely not a betting man.
Well, I mean, next round starts at 11. Oh, fantastic. We can talk nonsense until 11. What do I want to say now? I mean, Khadija is strong in it. I don't know Tan too well, so I don't know how much she's played. Jessie played very well the last time out. Again, don't know how much she's played to, to get all the angles right. It's a tough. It's really a tough call on who will hold the throne at the hold the crown at the end of the day. Um, I know Khadija was playing a lot this week. Um, in the build up to the tournament, I know she was playing quite a bit. I would sure I would oof, if I mean I would say I'm gonna go I'm gonna go with Jessie to win this one.
Jessie.
I'm gonna go with Jessie to win this one. I don't know why. No idea why I fancy Jessie winning this one. But my gut feeling is I mean she was a little bit unlucky in the last paradigm. Um, Played really, really well uh, until the end. Um, as a player, as an overall player, she's gotten stronger over the year.
Mm-hmm.
So that will only help her when she's playing Paradigm. Yeah, I think, and no disrespect to Khadija or Tan or any of those, I don't know. I have this sinking suspicion it's going to be Rebecca. It's going to be Jessie.
Yeah.
What do you think?
She
We,
is
we,
she is very strong, and I mean, if you look at the Olympiad performance, she took out some big guns, did well. So for me, it's definitely a top contender. But I just think I've played Khadija a few times, and she just has a very good clutch factor. In those pressurized moments where the clock's burning away, you're feeling that stress. I feel like she just has that ability to find the best moves.
yeah,
So that's what I think for me is going to be a big um, a big reason as to who's going to win. But then I mean the next question is probably who's your dark horse. So out of all the players, who's the one person that you could see as being the upset contender for the top queen?
I would go Tan.
Man.
Yeah, I'd go to more because I don't know her at all. I
Mm.
just don't know the player at all.
Yeah.
Um, and she's won her first game. So I mean, yeah, just really because I don't know it, she would be my dark horse. Absolutely.
Yeah. For me, it would probably be I'll probably say maybe uh Megan. More on the
Uh,
fact that I mean she is the other one of the other top titled players in the section, right? And I think maybe the first game she was a bit rusty, and as the tournament progresses, she might pick up and get more comfortable. Um, so yeah, I think there's also maybe Becca, possibly. Those would be my dark horse candidates.
Yeah.
I see
Okay.
there lol that says TN beats most of the guys. Lol. Maybe I should have kept up to date with the games currently going on outside of the
Yeah.
tournaments. I wasn't aware of
100%.
that.
Yeah, that's what I say. Tan is dangerous, man. Tan is dangerous. The reason why I put it as the dark horse is because I wouldn't know. So here's the thing. Um, hey, ladies, if you can hear me, we are starting the next round at 11. You've got a 12-minute break. Use your time wisely. Go study your openings. Go practice your end games, and then we'll see you live in 12 minutes. Enjoy. A little bit of humor, why not?
Yeah, studying the end games as if any of them thought they were coming in today using that.
And brush up on your openings, right? I mean, the one facet of this um, variant is openings do not exist. Everyone, when they get a position, and it's funny. You're like, if you see I mean, if the four players played the exact same position, we would have four different positions
Hmm.
going in, you know? Whereas that, like, in chess, okay, this one's a bit of a defense player, so they'll play the French, they'll play this one. Here, no, 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 no. This is your board. What you going to do with it now? Make magic, you know? Um, uh, but that is blitz. Yeah, but hang on, Walter. I mean, let's be a little bit realistic, right? If you're beating guys in blitz, you are seeing things that people aren't seeing. In all fairness, which means you're gonna give her what, another 10 minutes on top of that, or 8 minutes on top of her blitz. She's gonna see 10 times more than what she was seeing when she was playing a 3 minute game. So yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not scratching that. I think I need some excuse, right?
I must say, I must say, Blitz is not the same as Paradigm. I mean, I've beaten some guys in Paradigm that I bet over the board is not gonna be that easy to achieve. It's like
Yeah,
it's completely a different ball game. Like over Blitz, you playing some of the guys that were in the men's or the women's Paradigm tournaments, and you're like, you get away with some cheeky tactics, some nice things over the board that they maybe miss because they're not used to it. But in Blitz, like I said earlier, you got to deal with that opening knowledge. It's not easy to beat them over the board in Blitz, you know?
and
So,
the funny thing is, I remember speaking to Ryan about the openings and stuff, right? And
mhm.
he came up. He had a very interesting, um, a very interesting way of playing Paradigm. He said it's very simple. Control the center, get your pieces out. That's it.
Yeah.
However you do it, you do it. No, nullify your opponent from getting their pieces out. But most importantly, just really control the center with everything you've got. Because if you can control the center and nullify his pieces coming out, you have a foot in the game.
But you also
And
have
like,
to you also have to worry about that risk where like I've been exposed quite a few times doing that is when you develop your dragon bishops too early and then you find it getting traded for pieces or getting stuck on the board because you just forget about all the little loopholes where your pieces can't move and you just lose your dragon bishop for being a bit too proactive. So there's also that balance you need to find like when you're developing, especially in Paradigm. It's you do always want to be ahead, and Ryan's definitely right when he says space is so key. Like
yeah,
using space over the board, it's a big win in Paradigm. Just getting that aid, you know.
100%.
Ah, hey, but hey, man, some. But I wonder, what is the current leaderboard looking like on the Paradigm for chess? I actually wanna.
Uh, oh, I can pull that up. Just give me a
Yeah,
second.
I haven't actually seen that leaderboard in a while, which is due to a fault of mine. But Loldo already said I need to get playing some Paradigm again. So
So, yeah, man. Everything is now playing silly buggers. There we go. Where is it now? The leaderboard. Let's go to the leaderboard. Give me a second. I know. Leaderboard Paradigm. Okay, so Guashu is first, Dragon B is second, rating of 2257 and 2233. The
sheesh.
Sneaky Weasel at 2085. Coach Craig at 2064. Ali W at 2014. Moonlight has climbed up. Um, Moonlight has climbed up to 1930. JG29, 1930.
Wow.
Mio Tintin is 1929. Four player chess is 1924. H.S. Schuster, 1923. Mr. Glass of Milk, 1909. UDIP, 1906. Wachu, 1906. Iceberg Slim, 1887. Toe Jam, 1879. Phil Harris, 1876. Fela the Great, 1863. Moore Mao, 1852. So yeah, the top 20 is the 20th guy is 1834, but I'm sure my rating is higher than that.
Jeez, those are some. Yo, people are really getting active, eh? To be
Yeah, they're
having
not.
such high ratings, crazy. When I was still playing, it was like people chasing 1800, 1900. Now people are at 2200. That's wild.
They do these things occasionally.
Uh,
Right.
Countdown.
Okay.
5 minutes to the next round, right?
Yep.
I hope the players are getting ready and warmed up.
Okay. Let's go. 2 minutes to go, says Loldo, but I don't know. His 2 minutes and my 5 minutes are not the same, I suppose.
Ah.
What is
I'm just wishing that I knew how to navigate chess.com a little bit better to filter for Paradigm Watch games. Have you figured out how to easily filter for those games?
what? On Paradigm or in
Yeah.
general?
No, on chess.com. When you're watching, to actually filter for Paradigm, nice and easy.
I've been lazy to try and do it.
Like I wonder.
But there must be a way to do it. But hang on. They're playing rapid games, so let's take the blitz games out. Let's take the teams games out. That out.
That might.
But it's definitely okay. But they haven't started yet. So let
Yeah.
me see if this works once they start.
Yeah, might be nice for our viewers also to know how to quickly navigate to find games to watch when they want to
Just type
spectate in their
Paradigm in the
spare
search
time.
bar.
In the search bar, and you find all the games related to Paradigm. Hey, who's that bright person? Hey, Dragon V70.
There's Dragon B saving it. Yeah, but I think my way also does it. They're playing rapids. Just make sure you can only see rapid games.
Yeah.
That must be the simplest solution, right?
Mm.
I'm gonna test this theory now anyway. Because I'm not gonna type Paradigm. I'm gonna leave it that I've only got the rapid games. You're all playing viewers? Nah, we're not playing viewers, mate. We are commentating on Paradigm Chess 30, a very, very cool variant, as they say. Um, and it's Chess 960 on steroids. That's the best way to explain it. There's no other way to explain it.
This is the one game where we can promote steroids.
Oh my gosh.
uh,
Well, maybe we must just do a Jake Paul and a Mike Tyson idea. You know, just talk the talk, and then I mean we just prance around the ring. Hello, I got my gloves on, doodly doo.
what
Oh
is
look,
your thoughts on like I see a lot of people are trying to introduce chess with other sports, or like they did it with tennis, or like chess, boxing, and in the last 2 minutes maybe we can spend time with that. After every
chess.
move, you get like a boxing, and then you go play again.
So chess boxing's been around for about 8 years now.
Yeah.
Um, and it actually it's very simple. You get I think it's 15 minutes total on the clock each way because it's 5 rounds of 3 minutes, something like that,
Mm.
or it's 9 minutes on the clock, whatever. The time is irrelevant. So what happens is, I think that if I remember correctly, it's yeah no wait hang on, it's 7 rounds. So it's 4 rounds of chess, 3 rounds of boxing, something to that
Mm.
effect. Um, and then you have your total time basically, and you the timer for the round starts, right? So you play your move, he plays your move, you press your clock, wada, everything goes. At 3 minutes, you stop the clock, you take the clock and the board out the thing, put your gloves on,
Sure.
right, in the ring for 3 minutes.
Because I'm just
Then you,
thinking,
yeah.
imagine doing chess boxing with Paradigm. I want to see after a few punches to
Oh,
the head
no.
how well you can calculate how these dragons
No,
move.
no, no.
After 3 rounds, I'll be gone. Oh, I don't know if I'd even want to like look at the chessboard after that.
Is there a minute's time per move?
uh,
I didn't know they dropped chess too. Who
well,
dropped chess?
the
Hello, Father
games should be
Marticus.
starting now, yeah?
Yes. Games should start.
Let's see. I'm gonna try and
Is
search
there a minimum
Paradigm.
time? Yeah, so no. I mean, the guy can. So you can literally sit. So say you're losing, but you know you can knock the guy out in the ring. You can let your time run. Then you jump in the ring and you just know that you got to knock the guy out.
Filtering for Paradigm works. Thank you, Dragon.
Does the filter work?
Yeah, if you just type in Paradigm, pops up nicely. So we
Okay.
see Jesse and Anna is already underway. Should we jump
Yeah,
into that one?
we'll jump straight into that one. Yeah, no, look, there is you do have a time, and you will lose on time if you let it run out. Um, so um, there was actually a chess boxing match where the guy was losing on the board, but he was a better boxer. So what he tried to do was he tried to hold the position to get to the boxing round. Got to the boxing round, and he came out swinging, man. He came out swinging. The sledgehammer came out, and the guy, obviously, the other guy knew that was going to happen, and he just seems like just palming everything off. No, 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 you're not hitting me today.
Yeah, just covering up, hands up.
I'm going to stay away from you.
Well, I
I
mean,
actually trained for chess boxing once upon a time.
wow.
It's not easy, dude. That 3 minutes in the round is hard work.
Yeah,
It's
I'd be
hard
keen
work.
to do that one day.
You get out of breath very quickly,
Uh,
very quickly.
well,
And
in this game, I mean, I don't know if you're a fan of what White opted for, hey, as an opening choice.
the good old English, eh?
The good old English, but after I've seen this position quite a few times over the board, and I don't know. I'm not a big fan of playing it for white for some reason. It's just the structure with the knights and the dragon on d4 with c6 d5 coming. For me, it always just favors black. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Maybe Dragon B70 played this a bit more and can enlighten us, or some of the guys in the chat, or girls. But For me, yeah, I don't know what's everyone's thoughts. I just like the setup for black way more here.
Okay, so Father Marticus, we were just basically talking about chess boxing as a side hustle, but this is Paradigm Chess 30, and it's Chess 960 on steroids. That's the best way to explain it. You've got your dragon bishops now. The dragon bishop can move like a knight, but if you look at the position at hand, the bishop can't land on that square. The bishop can land on this square though, and this square. So it doesn't necessarily jump like a normal knight. Um, so it moves. If there's a piece in front of it, it cannot move like a knight. It can still move like a bishop in any other way, but for example, it cannot land on e6, which is quite annoying. Um, that's about the very simplistic way of putting it, isn't it,
Well, I mean,
Justin?
the other way of just explaining it is if you think that you're gonna move in like a owl, if if the first step that you count into moving a owl, if there's a piece in the way, that means that it can't move in that direction, right?
Yeah.
So like if you count in the blocks as if you're moving in an owl shape, if any piece is next to that that's blocking that, whether it's your piece or the opponent's piece, then you can't like basically move in that owl direction.
This is very interesting. An
If I
isolated D
yeah,
board.
if I explain that poorly, sorry.
Yeah, there's two routes. So the easiest way to explain this, Father Marticus, is that you move you go forward and you have like the spear going off. So the to move like a knight, you have to do something like this. I'm drawing it on the board so you can see. Okay, this is the best way. Now, if there's a piece here, you can't land on those squares. So like that bishop's there. So funny enough, black is attacking white's dragon bishop, but white is not attacking black's dragon bishop because the pawn's in the way. I hope that kind of makes more sense around the L story. Around the L word. The good series, the L word.
And it's not like a I don't want to overcomplicate it, but it's not like a owl. How it was explained to me is like it's like a owl, but remember it's a bishop as well. So the last piece of the owl is actually a diagonal movement,
Yeah,
like across the. I don't know if you
across
want
the
to
line.
show
Yeah,
that part with
it's
the.
like a pitchfork,
Yeah.
basically. It moves in a pitchfork scenario. I think that's a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
Pitchfork.
Yes, there we go. Like one
So
square and
it's
then
more like
diagonal.
one square straight first, then the diagonal. Yes, absolutely, Father Marticus. Absolutely. One square forward, then choose the diagonal. But if there's something in front of you, you can't do that because we don't jump. Jump. Everybody jump, jump, jump.
It's
All right,
nice when
so
you
we go.
see every time people actually always new people coming in learning the game for the first time.
Shall we go have a look at the other ones?
100%. Want to
Let's
go to?
we can go to Dr. Queenie. She's on the top, so let's go to Dr. Queenie. Yeah, I must admit, like G3 and then the bishop goes to F3. I'm never a fan of a move like that because you can see like white's got B3 and G3 out, and that's obviously to get the bishops out or the dragon
Yeah.
bishops out. But I'm not a fan.
A
Not a
double
fan.
fianchetto is for me never ideal scenario. I'm all for like for fianchetto in one dragon, but I always have this opinion that when you fianchetto like your pawn structures like that with a dragon, you just limit so many movement options.
Yeah.
Like that pawn on G3 is stopping the dragon from moving to H4 to H2. You limited to go like it's not a square I really enjoy. And your knight being on E3 is limiting you to D4, D2. So it's very limiting to go for this setup.
Very much so. Like I like black's dragon bishops more than white's dragon bishops. Does that
Yeah.
make sense?
Although white kind of I feel like got saved a bit here because
Yeah.
after d takes c5, you get a lot of tempo in this position with like knight d3. There's a lot of quick development you can go for. So I mean, I think black maybe missed a chance there.
The recipe. Yes, please.
So if I'm black here, I don't know if I'd want to actually capture back on c5. But I mean, yeah, you kind of giving up a pawn middle of the board anyway. It's not a great position.
Yeah, that's fine. It's 32.9 degrees. No wonder I feel like I'm in a sauna over here.
Is
Look
that
at
up
the
in
crumbs.
Joburg?
Yeah,
Ah,
it's a little warm. Surely
that's why.
Fianchetto bishops aren't great in this because the bishops are more powerful. Yeah, agreed. I mean, we were just exactly stating that, Father Marticus, is that look, there is times that you want a Fianchetto one bishop, and sometimes you want a double Fianchetto, so you have both bishops lined up. I love that. That's always a lot of fun. But yeah, it's oof, I don't know.
Please
Ooh,
don't trade
queen
the
takes
queens. Please, let's
queen.
not have. Let's keep some pieces on the board, guys.
Well, the queen has to take the knight.
Well, I mean, you can't just take with a bishop. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, this is just right up my alley. I would play queen takes bishop. I would
Oh
so play
yeah,
queen takes bishop.
you wanna play black queen take dragon?
Yes, of
Oh
course.
my goodness.
Oh, whoa! Check this out. Check this out. Black queen
Ah,
and then
and then
bishop
dragon
to
b4.
yes, dragon b4.
But
Booyah!
the queen just moves back though, and it's equal
I
equal
know, but
piece.
but okay, for a whole minute it looked good. Okay,
Yeah,
for
it
a
did.
whole minute.
See, guys, we gotta keep our tactics sharp, eh? Luckily, it didn't lead to any material advantages, but it's a nice trick.
I thought it was a nice trick. It was definitely look. I would do it because the chances of the person making a mistake there is high.
Yeah, but you also have the option, like even if you go Dragon Bishop B4, White can get some nice quick development with Dragon Bishop C3.
I
Then
take
you
you.
cover
Then
in the.
you
Oh
no.
wait,
Then I
no,
take
I'm being
you.
a clown. I'm being a clown.
Oh yeah, I just
Oh,
take you, man. I just take
sorry,
you. I'll
sorry.
take you all the way to the bank, eh?
Exactly. Then you're having like a whole family Dragon 4 going on.
I
The
have
rook's
party
hanging,
time.
the queen's hanging, and you in check. That would be crazy.
I party.
Uh,
I patate, patate, patate.
See, this is what happens when you wake up before 10 in the morning on a Saturday.
You're obviously not married.
Definitely not. Definitely not. I'm too young for that. uh, so yeah, I see they're taking quite a while on this move.
Well, you
I,
can understand why, because queen takes bishop must be in consideration here. Has to be a consideration.
yeah, and like,
I'm sorry. I again. I'm not one of the top dogs, but I like to play, you know, adventurous chess, as they say. I would definitely just play queen takes. In fact, I think in when I played in one of the paradigms, I was very keen to get rid of my queen for a dragon bishop. Apparently, it's not a good thing to do, but I was very keen to do it. I didn't mind. I was like, yeah, I can dragon bishop the hell out of you.
yeah, I think it's very position dependent because it's quite difficult. It's when you're playing queen versus queen down versus just one dragon. If you get maybe like another piece worth, it's
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
playable.
No,
But a
definitely. If you
queen
get another
straight
piece
for a
with it.
dragon, it's a bit. Your dragon better be in a very well positioned spot.
Ooh,
I see
ooh,
Mutin Clinton
disconnected.
disconnected.
Oh, you gotta love online challenges, mate.
Yeah,
Internet, make sure it's strong. Make sure it's strong like ox. Yeah, strong
yeah,
like
that's a bit
ox.
unfortunate.
I'm sure
Should
they'll be
should
back.
we
I'm sure they'll be back.
check another game?
Yes, let's go look at another game. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, da-da-da-da-da. Meggie and Rosemoon.
Ah, well, white went for a very solid structure. I must say, I do like white's position in this game. I feel like there's a lot of breaks, but then you have like, I don't know. What's your thoughts here? Who do you prefer to play in this position? It's a very double-edged. Well, not double-edged like in risky, but it's like very like I don't know who I'd actually want to be in this position.
The big issue I have here is like, okay, if we look at Black's Dragon Bishops, how they're going to become activated. Okay, that's the first thing. Then secondly, I'm looking at White and I'm like, oh, I can play Knight D2, Knight C4.
Mhm.
Yes, we have D6, but that means that you're playing another pawn to lock the Dragon Bishop in.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think you're gonna go. I think you're gonna go for d5. That's the break you're gonna go for in this position because you have
Yeah,
enough
but
pieces covering d5.
oh, you mean if I go Knight D2, you're gonna go D5 straight away.
Yeah, like, I'm not sure if it's gonna be straight away, but I just think if black
Well,
gets
if,
in
if you don't
d5,
if you don't play D5 straight away, I can play Knight C4 straight away.
yeah.
Oh yes, no, you see, no,
Now knight d2 because you have
Knight D2.
dragon bishop a2 coming as well, just applying pressure on that diagonal. So
Oh yeah.
another knight d2 looks like a very strong move now.
Now I like white more than I like black.
Yeah, f6. I'm not a big fan.
And in all fairness, and black should be the stronger of the two players, theoretically speaking.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I don't know. How does black develop nice and easily?
But you see, again, I don't think black expects white to go Knight D2
d2.
here.
Yeah. I
I
think
I
black's
bet
probably
you
just
yeah,
yeah,
that's what I was about to say. They're
yeah.
expecting Queen E2,
They
which is
just
exactly
expecting
what is
white
played.
to develop slowly, carry on with the game, and then later start playing more
Yeah, and I think that's also
moves.
another thing with Paradigm is that sometimes you have to neglect your development just a little bit to get pieces into better squares.
100%. I'm surprised that they used 5 minutes to get to this position. Like, or 6 minutes on black side. I thought it was quite. I don't know. It's a lot of time to waste on the like 9 moves. Crazy. But yeah, I think that's one thing that happens quite a lot is that you need to take your opportunities. Because I mean now you allow that's black taking the opportunities to get knight into f4.
Yeah,
You just gave a free chance because you just wanted to carry on developing as if it was a normal chess game. Oh, and that knight on b3 is hanging, eh? I don't know if you
yeah.
noticed there.
No, you could. Oh, wow,
Yeah, yeah,
wow!
yeah.
That was not the move that I expected to see.
Well, otherwise your knight's gone, so you kind of have to
No,
go
but you
for
could
that.
you could play you could. Oh, they
But
don't
now
want to
you
play
have
Dragon Bishop.
knight takes d3, eh?
Yes.
Knight takes d3, queen takes b3, and then your dragon bishop's coming in. Your queen, yeah. I'm sure Khadija will find knight takes d3 quite quickly. She's just
You think?
analyzing if it's the right move. I'll be shocked if it's not played because the king's quite safe. I mean, there's nothing really to worry about. I mean, yeah,
Yo,
surely.
there's some crazy ideas here. Crazy stuff all along here.
I Hey guys, time guys, we're letting the time run out.
All right, so we have a look at another move, or do you want to see if knight takes d3 happens first?
um, I mean, do you have any other ideas on the board here? That's the only move I can kind of think is gonna get played.
D5.
D5 opens up the position quite a bit. Um,
Get your knight on d7 to e5 to d5.
yeah. Um, I don't know. Would you want to take with a knight? Because that knight actually doesn't have much squares to actually utilize. Oh,
There
there
we
we
go,
go.
knight d3.
And yeah, I think we'll just see. We'll just see a queen takes. I would be very shocked if white plays anything else.
Could see king f1, yeah.
I was thinking king f1, but then you have dragon bishop c4. Some ideas
Oh.
like that, and then you target in the
I was looking at just c4.
c4. No, dragon bishop c4. You attacking the knight and you eating a discovery on the king.
No, but if you play again, if you play dragon bishop c4, I play queen takes knight straight away. Oh, but you take my knight anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I can just go and pin you afterwards, possibly. So
It's a plan. It's a plan, as they say.
do you want to check out the other game? Because we still have 2 games. We probably have to.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
One seems finished already. Who ended?
Jess. Tan's done. We didn't even get to see Tan's game.
Yeah.
Well, let's go have a look at Jesse's game. That was I think that was the
English
issue.
one. Oh, so this looks like it's gonna be a endgame fight.
Let me go see what happened in Tan. Let me go see if there's an update on Tan. Ooh. Is it Tan that's finished or Rebecca that's finished?
Rebecca.
It's Rebecca. All right. So Rebecca got taken down by Lauren. We didn't even get to see that game. Damn.
That was fast.
Damn.
I see in the Dragon B70 asked for Dragon H5. I looked at Dragon H5 in the other game, but then I think you'd have just gone King F8 and it stabilized like all attacks of the Dragon Bishop. Just to answer that point in the previous game. Those are one of the times where you make those subtle King F1, King F8 moves, and you just sit there calmly.
I don't know about sitting anyway, hey? It's a bit of a rough stuff. Rough stuff.
Oh, but Jess is really going to have to pull out some stunts here, because if this goes to an endgame, I mean, white has the perfect setup for an endgame.
You know, H5 looks quite juicy, eh?
H5 as black.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think you'll probably just start trading off rapidly. Well, that move doesn't really
do anything.
Yeah, like I looked at it briefly, but I was just
knight takes knight.
Yeah, and you just doesn't do anything.
Do we play rook to d8, e8?
I would probably just want to play d4 and get rid of my isolated pawn. I would probably be. Yeah, I would probably just go d4. Because there's no real threat on h7. Because you always have cover to take back on f6 and cover. No matter what order of like exchanges happen. So
yeah,
I would just try and get rid of that pawn. d4 and or you could get a quick tempo with rook e8 to get some quick development. Because you're kind of stuck there with that rook just not. Yeah.
I don't know what you're going to do with that rook. And the queen is a bit there.
Yeah, I might just play rook e8 just to get like a tempo to develop your queen. Otherwise, you're just stuck in the position. Sheesh, now I guess it's just like dragon b4.
And what, queen d8?
Sorry?
Dragon b4 and then queen d8.
Queen d8. What's your idea with queen d8?
Well, at least it's not sitting on b8.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't want to go c8 because the rook will go to c1 and harass me.
Yeah, I was probably thinking of a5 to just get that dragon off the diagonal, so I can like start maneuvering my queen, or maybe like a5, b5, and get some space to maneuver my rooks for a rook lift or queen up. Um, like this is maybe a chance to just harass the dragon so you can get space. Because it's not like white's gonna really. White also needs to take quite a few moves to unravel the position. So I would actually just like chase the dragons with the pawns, get some space, and then work the pieces afterwards. I see Dragon P70 hated my idea earlier.
King f8, then white would already have enough compensation for the pawn.
Yeah, we just have to remember that Black's knight was in on d3, so I mean, it would have been a dicey game for both sides. Uh, yeah, now I'm just gonna run with my pawns, get some space.
I've got a special guest who's going to join us a little later.
Ah, a secret
Yeah,
guest.
a very secret guest, yeah. It doesn't say much. I'll introduce them just now. In fact, when we have the break from this round, I'll go fetch them for the quick interview.
Oh, there's your idea of h5, eh?
Yeah. No,
Come
I
in
think
h5.
h5 is the right way to go here.
Yeah.
You
I
you've
would
got
have.
you've got to do something. You can't sit back and just allow the position to peter out.
Yeah, in this position, I might just trade. Start trading as white, take on e5, then drop my other dragon bishop. When you push h4, I'll just take again. Um, that might be, or not even just take. I'll take now, then dragon bishop d3. Yeah, and then after that, like knight into f5, and then white just has a very solid position, I think.
So what do you want? What do you want White to play here?
Yeah, like I'm just straight taking on e5, dragon bishop takes, and I drop the other dragon to d3.
You can't take my pawn on d5.
No, no, I'll take your dragon on e5.
Oh, dragon. Okay,
Yeah,
dragon on e5, then queen takes.
I think then you just still play your dragon back to d3. Yeah, and then you just try and look at exchanging on f5. Because ideally, all you want to do as white here is exchange, and black is definitely worse off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, and white's down to 3 minutes, so I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just like, you need to get things off the board as fast as possible. Yeah, I think white's going to start feeling the time pressure, and that's probably what's going to cost white this game. Sheesh. That's some
Taking
time
a
to
long
spend.
time with this h5 move, eh?
Yeah. I mean, what's is it 10 seconds extra move or 5 seconds?
10.
Oh yeah, 10. Sorry, it's on the right. Cool. Yeah. I don't think White's gonna be able to cope with the time pressure. That's gonna start eating in a few minutes. Sheesh. There we go.
Questions do you take with the queen or the dragon bishop?
I think as black you have to take with a dragon. The queen doesn't fill me with any. Yeah, there's just no significant threats.
I like my dragon bishop.
Now white just go for the simple dragon bishop d3. I mean, you just have to consider after dragon bishop d3, h4. Still a bit of a. It's not that easy. Like I'm sure there's like a lot of weaknesses you can create, but I don't think you have enough pieces to do anything about it. Whoa.
What is that?
Well, there's actually no. Yeah, no. That looks like problems. because you're inviting things like h4, knight into e4.
Yeah, I like this idea. H4, knight e4. Let's play. Welcome to the house of fun. Why don't you come and play? Lots of fun for everyone. The F2 square is weak. Oh,
It's not difficult to mate. I mean, it seems difficult to mate. Like it's not a clear and obvious plan.
interesting. Harassing pieces seems to be the mode of thing. What is this disappearance?
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know about a5 feels very random right now. Because I mean, white wanted to play dragon bishop d3 anyway. So a nice move right now. I'm wondering about d4 and just giving up the pawn
Just give it up.
at some point. Like you quite heavily limiting white's dragon bishop. Or you could just d4 pawn takes, your dragon's eating on g. Because you could always just once you get that knight off of g3, you could always just play knight into e4 and give the knight and the rook for the dragon.
Rook A6 is coming, says Dragon B.
Yeah, that's also a good idea. But I like the idea of d4 here. And
I'm very confused.
yeah, I hate that.
Am I looking at a different game? Because again, like G6.
Black's purely playing to put pressure on the clock. That I can guarantee. Black's just looking for moves to just kill white's time.
Okay.
So Dragon B says d4 and you have e4 and f4 as ideas.
Ouch.
I
Enough.
mean, I'm wondering, is yeah. If they didn't go d4, I would have loved to have analyzed. I mean, if we didn't have the moves played, I would have loved to analyze that position. I'm sure there's some nice things to look at there. We had another game finish now. I'm not sure who that was.
Okay, I'll have a look.
Yeah, I'm really not keen on how Black is
Hasn't
going
been
about playing this position here.
hasn't been updated yet.
Because if Dragon takes, you have Dragon h2. So Black looking for some cheapos there, just to get rid of the isolated pawn.
Nice.
And now we have a nice endgame with b5 coming. At least it makes the game easier for white to play now. I mean, to play an endgame with no dragons, 1 minute on the clock is pretty chilled.
Kid. Put that on charge and read the other one.
Sheesh, have you seen Rose Moon and Megan's game?
Shall we go have a look?
Yeah, it's quite it's a messy one. It's a messy one. There's dragons on h2, threats on the f file. It's a bit wild. But I think I don't know. I don't know how Megan's gonna survive this. Oh. I mean, you probably have to throw in a check and then sure. Yeah, that seems. Oh, there's nothing. Well, I mean, you could dragon d4 maybe, or even queen takes dragon and then dragon d4.
Yo, this is tough. Yeah, there's Dragon D4.
Yeah, I think I might have even given up the queen there. Because this is just dragon takes, queen takes, and you can't even go dragon e3 after that. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's game over.
Rosemoon is smelling victory.
No, come on. Just
You
snap
can't
up.
play that.
Yeah.
Queen takes. Goodbye. Rosemoon for the victory. All right, let's go and look at Rebecca. Jesse.
A pair of rooks got traded. We're in for a grinder here.
Oh yeah.
The
This
game's
is
finished
your.
quite quick this round. Sheesh.
They did.
Sheesh. This is now not my forte. So the better players, please give suggestions on how to win.
So I mean, technically, it's relatively drawish at the moment. Relatively. Um, I
I,
think black is a little bit overextended.
yeah, in my opinion, I actually think black's better positioned to play for the win. Because you have very good king safety. You have like yeah, I just think black could much more easily push for an advantage. And everything's covering everything quite easily. So I mean white needs moves to get things going. You can't even like play something like rook c2 because you're getting mated instantly. So it's that's not fun. Now you have to make weaknesses like play b3. Yeah. I'm sure a top player wins this as black quite easily. I, however, am not that person.
It's really not that easy to win this end game. It really isn't because the techniques you need to use, and again, as soon as pieces drop off, it becomes harder.
Yeah, but I mean, like immediately you have rook d2, and as soon as you push that pawn, because of how nicely the pawn's positioned on e4 and the queen, you just have total control to keep attacking those pawns while threatening mate on the back rank.
The worst part about Rook D2 is that if you play Rook D2, you've got Queen C3 trade, and you loses the A pawn.
Yeah,
So maybe Rook D2 is a good way to go here.
like rook d2 is just the quickest way. You just keep weakening the pawns because that rook can't really do much, and the queen, because the queen moved away, you made it quite easy for black to just get in behind your pawns. So should be
Yeah,
relatively comfortable.
pushing pawns is always a bad idea.
I mean, if you didn't have the threat on h2 of mate, I think it would have been easier
All
for.
right, so Khadija and Tantuya both won. Jesse has won, Rebecca has won, and Lauren has won again. So there it is. So oh, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Jesse will play Rebecca in the last round, and Rebecca has to win. And Lauren's going to play Annika, and Lauren has to win. But the other group, Tan and Khadija are pretty much through. They both got 2 points. The other two players both have 0. You're not catching those two. Not today, anyway.
Yeah, now you just have to be careful. What do you play? Rook a2.
What about? I mean, Queen C1 was Queen B1. Queen B2 was the move.
No, because then you have queen c3 check, and then it's definitely, I think, a bit drawish. That's how I'd have probably gone rook a2. Would have been very difficult for white to defend that.
That's why my king wouldn't have been on G8. It would have been on H7. not G7.
Yeah, do you just probably just go queen d5? I would assume queen d5, then put the rook once the rook defends on b1, rook d2 maybe. Yeah.
This is a very tough game.
Not a massive.
Now you got to play King H7.
Yeah, but I think that check actually just helps black out.
Oh, it helps black out heavily.
No, why
Wow,
f6? That
F6.
just. I think that's one thing you don't want to do in positions like this is make weaknesses.
Shannon, will you want to bring the special guest? Can't survive this.
See, yeah,
I'm just
now
reading.
you're allowing. Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
just
I
reading.
think. Yeah, Dragon Bishop Dragon B70 was talking about that other game a while back. See, like if you didn't play f6, you wouldn't be allowed in this potential trade, and then a rook endgame where it becomes much more drawish.
Don't go hiding, Blue. Where are you? Come back here. Where are you hiding? Are you shy? You.
And now it's king h6. Yeah.
Come here. Why are you hiding? Can you? You can't see my special guest.
No.
Blue, 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 Blue. Come here. Why are you hiding? There you are. Hey, Blue, Blue. Are you going to give us a move, Blue? Hey, come here. So our special guest for today, Blue. Yes, you're a special guest. Really? Do you know the move? What move do you want to play? What move do you want to play? Yo, this is getting tighter by the minute, eh?
Yeah.
Wasn't Rook C? Rook C3 looks dangerous. Now Queen D2, D3, Queen
Yeah.
D3.
Queen d3. Yeah. That's probably a wrap.
This is looking dominating by Black. Don't you agree, Blue? Are you hiding? Are you hiding?
I think White should have really tried to play more actively after f6, you know?
Yeah.
Just put more pressure on the board, but when you play moves like Queen B2 after that, just giving Black time.
Yes.
Because now you have things like, you can't quickly play a move like Queen, like Rook C2, because you have f6.
What about? Oof. I would play King G5 here.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
King G5. Hey! King G5 with Rook C2 threatening all sorts of nasties, man. But that doesn't matter. I can play the move F5 here.
Yeah, I would probably.
F5 is the way to go here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Behind me. She's shy. Hey, Blue Blue. Come here. Where are you?
Yo, Black's also getting low on time. Pressure building for both sides. Let's hope they don't make a mistake.
But you got 10 seconds. I think F5 is the way to go here.
Yeah.
There you go. F5.
Yo, now I'm worried about checks on the back, eh?
Checks at the back.
Yeah, like queen a8, and you just start checking around that area.
But you don't have the time. Your rook's hanging.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's. But you still got to be careful of those ideas now as black, eh? That's not comfortable. Because there's always those potential checks where it ties up with b3.
Yeah, but this is very clever played. H5. Love this move.
Yeah.
Absolutely love this move.
G4.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that move.
I think it was your only move, and then you start just trying to check as much as possible.
You don't have that many checks though. After pawn takes, queen a5, queen h6, king h6, what checks do you have left?
I would probably. Yeah, you have no squares really to play on, because your rook's always just hanging. Ah.
Okay. What are you hiding, Blue? You're hiding. Look at that. See, Blue is hiding like the king. The king's trying to hide, and the bird's hiding too. Hey, Blue. What you doing?
Oh, that's over. Just king h6, and I don't think there's anything.
Yeah, I mean, king h6, and then what? Oh, can't I play g3 here? G3, and it's all she wrote.
G3, I'll probably just not take. I'll probably play something like queen e5.
You don't have time for that.
I think, yeah.
Pawn takes.
We'd play king g2 after that.
And then I play queen takes. Okay, she went that way around. I don't like that. I like g3 more. Okay, now we got to worry about f8. F8 is a problem here.
Black made the game very difficult with that pawn takes on h3.
No, the move. You know what I'd play? I wouldn't have played that. I would have given the rook. Yeah. You see, I would have played queen to. Yes, I would have played queen d7. Take my rook. It's mate.
Yeah, that's. I'm sure. Yo.
Hey, yeah, she comes. Now she's popping out to say hello. I think Black's played this a little badly.
Oh, that's a free
queen takes queen. It's
queen.
blunder. The blunder is there. The blunder has arrived. And we knew it.
Black got lucky there.
You knew the. No, I think Black played a little inaccurately at the end. I think queen back to hang the rook. You have mate threats. That was the best way. That was an anticlimactic finish. It was definitely an anticlimactic finish. Can definitely do. What do you think, Blue? Do you think it was anticlimactic? Right? Do you think it was an anticlimactic finish? Right? Peekaboo. Peekaboo. And she's obviously going to do absolutely nothing today. No, you can't eat the earphones. Yes. Right, that was very anticlimactic. Wow. Sure. Yes. Are you going to talk to me now? So, Mr. Lorenzo, does that mean that we are starting the next round at 12? Is that my understanding? Yes, at 12.
Are there 4 rounds today or 3?
3.
3.
2 tomorrow, I think. Something like that. Yes. Yes. Tell us a story. Can you play Paradigm? Right? Luke, can you play Paradigm? Can you? Okay. All right. Do we put the scores up so everyone can see what the scores look like? Oh man, I had the scores there earlier. That's my ear. What happened now? I'm confused. Okay, let me just do this. Let's get the scores here. Put this over here. Let's go here. What? What? There it is.
Do we have some clear leaders up?
Yeah, so Tan and Khadija Rostaru, they have no doubts there. Um, Jesse, Rebecca, Lauren, it's a fight in that division. Um, if Jesse loses to Rebecca and Lauren beats Annika, then all three are on 2 points. And you can't do head to head because they played each other. 12 p.m. next round. Okay. So, Lorenzo, if by some miracle we have a three-way tie, what happens then? Is it a knockout? What? What's this one? Who's a good girl? Who's a pretty bird? Who's a pretty bird? Okay, let's put this back here. Let's get back to our lovely screen. Let's get. Yes, who's a pretty bird? Want to play peekaboo? Peekaboo. 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 No one to do peekaboo now. It's amazing when the bird will do certain things and then on certain times it won't do anything. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, you can't bite the earphones. It's not food. It's not food. Okay? It's not food. Who's a pretty bird? Who's a pretty bird? Dance. Dance. Nope, not going to dance, not going to do any of that. All right, so the last round is at 12. Justin?
Yeah. I wonder what's this notification on chess.com. Vote for December's golden variants today. Does that mean you can pick a variant that makes an arena? So if enough people vote for Paradigm, they get an arena? Paradigm?
Very nice.
Because that'd be cool. It would be nice if chess.com could make an arena of Paradigm.
It would be very nice. It would be very interesting.
Because I'd wonder how many people would actually join if it's like a focus point for just like one week. Paradigm
Yeah,
arenas.
it would be crazy. But I've also noticed that when people come on to play for the first time, they get frustrated.
Why is that?
Well, because they don't understand the dragon bishop when they first start playing, and they don't realize that they've got to play a couple of games to get into it. So they generally get quite frustrated.
Yeah, I feel like if you just maybe watch one or two games, then you should be good to go. And it's like, if you lose your first few games, what does it matter? It's
Yeah,
about the learning opportunity.
people like I mean they just what's the lack of a better word? They're too competitive.
Mm,
You know, they want to win everything, and it doesn't work that way.
yeah.
You're being mean. You say I'm on camera. Say I'm on camera. I'm having my moment. Hey, Blue. You're having a moment. Hey, having a moment. All right, so we got 8 minutes. So, do you think Rebecca is going to take Jesse down?
Me no. But what does the chat think?
That's a good question. Chat, what do you think? Is Rebecca going to take Jesse down? Because in order for uh, Rebecca to stay in the hunt, she needs to win. If Rebecca loses and Lauren loses, uh, if Rebecca loses and Lauren wins, Rebecca's out. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, I think I'd actually pick Lauren for that one. Yeah.
So it's going to be entertaining. It's going to be definitely entertaining. And I think what we maybe Lorenzo can agree or disagree. I think the other match is a bit of a dead rubber, if that makes any sense. Show us the standings. I did. I showed you the standings. Oh, were you sleeping? Here we go. I'll show you the standings again. There we go. There's the standings, guys. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Tan is playing Khadija next. Oh, I've just missed it. That's okay. I'll show it to you again, brother. I'm kind of like that. I show it again. And Rebecca is playing Jesse. So Jesse wins. Jesse's through. Absolutely no problem. Um, if Rebecca wins and Lauren wins, then we have 3 people on 2. This is going to be a home dinger, as they say. So I would say that the 2 matches we should probably focus on a little bit is probably the Jesse game and the Lauren game. What do you think, Justin?
Sorry, could you say that again?
I said I think considering the build up for this, the 2 games we should probably focus on in the next round is the Jesse game um, and the Lauren game because they play the other 2 are through. They can't.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if either of them lose. They're both through.
So it's the 2 that's through are?
Tan and Khadija both through.
Okay.
They both through. And Lauren and Rebecca are fighting for their lives. Which is why I said that's why I said I think we should focus on those 2 games.
100%. I think.
I was going to say, do you disagree with that, Bossman Lorenzo? What? You're gorgeous. Who's a pretty bird? Who's a pretty bird? Who's a pretty bird? Dance. 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 Dance.
I wonder what happened in Denise's last game. Because that game was done quite quick, eh?
Yeah, it was done very, very quickly.
We didn't check. So is she out? Sorry,
Yeah. Yeah.
Completely.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only the top 2 they go through.
Sheesh. Pressure on. And how does tomorrow's format work?
I can tell you that. Hold on. Give me a second. I think they toss. I don't know. Because they just got TB here. TB confirmed us, I assume. So they'll probably do something tonight with regards. But I would assume that first place will play second place, and second place will play first place in the 2 divisions, if that makes sense.
Yeah. No?
Yeah, you with me?
And it's 2 games each with 2 games each, like per match.
I'm not sure. It doesn't say that here. Screenshot for the viewers, please. I just did it. Ha ha ha. You guys are slow. So here we go. I'll do it again. Got to go back. So there we go. As we look at this beautiful table, you'll see that Tan and Khadija are there. Yes, for tomorrow. Yes, for tomorrow. So one will play 2, and 2 will play 1, and then they play 2 games each. Lorenzo? They played 2 games each. 1 white. We don't see anything. Right? What? Are you guys not seeing the
Scorecard? No,
scorecard? What are you seeing?
it's still on the board.
Still on the board.
Yeah, the chess.com board view. Yeah.
So it's not popping up the
The score sheet, the live doc, not yet.
okay. I'll have to do something else then. Hold on. Let's do this. Blank. Yes, not showing. Okay, hold on. I'll make a plan. Give me a second, guys. We make a plan. Yes. Yes. Is that better? Does everybody see it now?
No.
Right?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
There's nothing on the screen.
No, it's still showing the board and the visual.
Still showing the board and the visual.
Yeah.
But I've got it there.
I'll try and refresh quickly.
It's definitely up. No.
No, I can't see it on my side.
This is very interesting. Why is it not showing that? Because I've definitely put it up. It's almost like it's stuck. It's almost like it's stuck.
Hey, about 1 minute to the next round. I hope the player's ready. Hey, about 1 minute to the next round. I hope the player's ready. Hey, about 1 minute to the next round.
Why is this not showing? Why is this still not showing anything? Science. Still not showing anything. Science. Still not showing anything.
Let me just see if any games have started. Let me just see if any games have started.
I don't know why it's...
Okay, so we have some games underway.
Okay, I don't know why it's not changing over, but okay. That's very weird. All right, let's try this again. Let's just try something to see if I can get those results up. Give me a second. Can you see the results now? Or at least some of the results?
Yes. Can see it now.
So it shows it when I do it that way around, not the other way around. Okay. We'll sort that out. I don't know why it's doing that now.
Yeah.
But okay.
You'll just have to train the right part, so you can't really see the names.
Oh no, I'll fix that. I'll fix that.
Okay.
Give us the link. There we go. All right, what game are we looking at? Oh, we don't want this game. We want the Jesse game. Yes. What's up? Pieces?
So we got a standard E4 in that game.
Oh yes, a very aggressive E4. Yes. What's wrong? Talk to me.
For some reason, I always hate playing this position to start off with. I don't know why. It's just I don't like it. I haven't discovered the how to play this opening well.
What, E4?
No, where you have the setup with the queen on G1, the dragon bishops on F1 and D1. I always find it so difficult to develop. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know about other players. If
I enjoy F4, so it's okay. I'm alright.
I know a lot of people go with the idea of like sacking the F4 pawn, but I'm not one of those players that just likes to do things like that. So I'm more
What?
conservative.
Yes.
So yeah, that F4 one is I'm sure Dragon B70 would play F4 and Lana in the
Probably.
chat.
Probably. Alright, here comes the Dragon Bishop. Right out the bat. Let's go.
Uh, always
Dragon
looking at
Bishop. No, the Dragon Bishop.
yeah.
So Jesse's not going to take a. If you look at the way she's playing, she's not taking any chances. She's going to get a king to castle on the queen side. Everything is
Yeah.
good.
I don't know if why she chose Dragon Bishop. Oh, it's because she wants F4. Okay, no, sorry, that was me being blonde. She obviously wants to. She doesn't want to give up the F4 pawn, so she would rather just play the Dragon Bishop to E2. Castle
Yeah.
safely, develop slowly. I do think it's setting us up for an interesting game that's going to come out here with Queenside Castle.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Shall we go have a look at the
Banshee.
yeah,
Um,
because that should be Lauren and
okay, so we have a very weird development that went on in this game. Like, I'm so keen to just, if I'm black, G5, H5, let's go. Let's have fun. I don't know about you, but this is where sometimes I'm just like, if you just push, it turns out well. You just got to be brave enough to push.
I wanna oof. Okay, F6 G5. Here comes G5. I bet you G5 is coming. The only worry about G5 is that the bishop. Oh well, the queen's not even anywhere nearby, so you can go G5 here. No, not going for G5. Developing a piece. I will
Yeah.
say that in most of the games we've seen today, this long pawn chain seems to be a theme.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. Um, yeah, it's to be honest, I don't like having long pawn chain games. It just limits movement of the pieces. I'm much more for some fun, open, exciting positions, but it normally explodes later when you start getting in C5, C4 at some point.
100%.
Sure.
Yes. Yes, talk to me. Have you got a move for me? Should we move a dragon bishop? Hey? Should
I
we move a
wouldn't be
dragon bishop?
surprised if we just get a simple Dragon Bishop E7 or like Dragon Bishop D6. Black just gonna probably develop very slowly. Hmm. Yeah. Quite. At least Anna is playing a lot faster this game. Not to get under time pressure, so that's good to see. Yeah, now we just as a player that loves space, I would just go A4. Just kill all of black's ability there. Yeah, just
All right,
A4.
let's go and have a look at back to Jesse again.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh, we got F3.
Okay, that is very weird. Why are we getting such like very close positions in the final round?
Because it's tight. No one wants to make the mistake. Ooh, someone's doing some thinking here.
To your 4 minutes, like down to 10 minutes on move 5. That is
So that's interesting. Jesse's thinking that Rebecca's going to go for knight d4, and even d5 is an option.
Hmm. yeah, I think in this position, black just always castles and goes d5.
No, she's definitely worrying about this knight b5 idea.
You mean
Yes.
for black, knight
Yes.
b4?
Knight b4, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, there's knight
You,
b4.
but you just castle. I don't see why that is.
Yeah, but she's also looked at bishop to e3. Yes.
I don't like that. I would just castle because if you go bishop d3, you got to worry about moves like d5, d4. Whereas if you castle and black goes d5, you can just throw d4 straight back.
100%.
So I wouldn't
But she
want to.
wasn't looking at castling when
Yeah.
she was looking at knight b4. She wasn't looking at castling. I mean, I agree, castling should be the option here. That's my ear.
Should be a standard.
Hey, she plays it. She was just sending us down the road of self-denial.
Now
She
I'm
was
just
fooling all of
hoping.
us.
I don't know if black goes straight d5 because you're leaving yourself quite exposed. Maybe if I were to have to guess, black would probably just castle as well.
Black castles a3, then d5.
A3 and then d5.
A3 and then d4.
Oh, you
Jesse
mean
is
white? Sorry,
dominating.
sorry.
Yeah, a3 and then d4.
Yeah.
a3, kick the knight, d4. I suppose you can play d4 straight away as well.
I would actually want to try and play d4 quickly because the knight's not really doing anything, and I feel like you can always kick the knight away.
What's from? Hey, this is nice. Just nice. Just nice. Scratches. Scratches.
Sure, she is really eating time,
There we go.
and this is not the position that needs to be using this much time. I don't think.
I mean, it is critical to get the right plan here.
Because I mean, you only have so few moves you can play in this position. I mean, you have d5, you have maybe developing to your dragon to like e7, or you have castle. I mean, it's not like you have a lot of options.
No, you don't have a ton of options. No.
Like if she had like 6 or 7 options, I would say okay, but I mean, unless I'm wrong, there isn't more than like 3 or 4 options.
No. Yes. Hey. Hello.
Okay, there's one of them. D5 straight away. Now that
Yes.
is, I hope that was calculated thoroughly because D4 with your king exposed right now.
Oh, I like this. I like this a3.
I'm not a fan because if I was black, I would have played D4 instantly.
Yeah, no. I like d4, but I also get the idea of what we're up to here.
Because for me, once you play A3 and you allow black to close that center like that, or to just give off the trade in that manner, I think you're very,
What about
very
d4 now?
I think here I'd probably want to trade first on D5, maybe, or maybe D. Yeah,
Okay. And now d4.
definitely I would play D4 now.
Hello.
Because if you castle after I play D4, I think that's asking for a bit of trouble.
Well, I mean, if you
Okay, I'm not a fan of that. I think D4, you got to open up the position when the king's still in the middle and your dragon bishop's in the middle. Because, like, the problem is, like, once you open up the center, you always have to be worried about certain trades forcing, like, files to come open with your dragon bishop.
now play d4. Please play d4 now.
Yeah. Having, like, with the dragon coming to E7, once D4 is played, I think you guarantee in yourself a dragon bishop for a rook exchange at some point.
Yes.
Or you're just going to win material.
I think you must play d4 here.
If D4 is not played, I think there should be a riot. Complete riot. No.
No. No. D4 now? I mean, it's a bit late. Oh.
See, like, this is not what you
So
want to be doing.
this is clever. This is clever, actually.
Yeah, but if I was black, I'd be super happy with the outcome of this. Like,
Hold on. The theory, the thinking here, from White's point of view, is if I trade off the Dragon Bishops, I'm the stronger player. I can finish this game off against you.
possibly, but I would have just gone f6, trade my queens, centralize my queens, castle, and I would have been super happy. Obviously, what black did now was not good, but I mean, if it was me, I would have just centralized my queen, castle, be much better off because white would have had to do quite a lot of maneuvering to even get close to black's comfortable position.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
sometimes you just gotta accept you might not be the stronger player, but back yourself to just be better than the other player. Like, I think rule number one in chess is always play the position, not the player.
Yeah.
And that was definitely the player playing the player, not the position.
Oh yes, this is. But remember, these two know each other very, very well, very
Yeah.
well. So, you know, again, I'm not surprised by the way Jesse's playing the game. You know,
Mhm.
if I'm playing someone I know and I know that I'm stronger than them, definitely, in a critical position, if I need to trade off my dragon bishops, then I'll do it. The unfortunate side of it is that I prefer my dragon bishops, so I don't want to trade them.
Yeah. But in this case, now it's really like there's not really any good moves. None at all. Um yeah.
Wow, that's not a good move. I want, you know what I want to do here?
What's your
D4.
killer move? D4.
D4. Pawn takes. Don't be silly.
I honestly think in this position I might go Dragon Bishop C4 and then try and occupy, because then you're stopping any trying F5, F6 ideas, and you're looking at maybe Queen E3 rapidly coming next as a move, or stuff like that. Or Dragon, yeah. I just maybe preferred C4 just so that you're not um.
Do you know why I say D4?
Mm,
Pawn takes, rook takes, queen
yeah,
takes.
but I don't think
Then
you would have taken though.
you don't think pawn would have taken.
No, I would have definitely not taken. I mean, I wouldn't have opened up the lines to my
Yeah,
king at all.
but then I'm gonna have pawn takes and then I'm on your dragon bishop with my rook.
Yeah, I
Oh,
would have.
you know what? Oh no, she didn't have bishop G5. Where are you going?
Mm. I mean, wait, isn't yeah, no, it doesn't work. I was looking at knight takes b7.
Knight takes b7.
Knight
No, it
takes
doesn't.
b7. Is there something there? Because you have, if dragon bishop takes, you have knight takes c7 check. I mean, dragon takes c7 check, right? But I don't know exactly how. What do you do after that?
Hey.
Because that king would have been quite a problem.
Yeah. No, but I think the problem is you don't have the open files on the king yet.
Mm. And your queen's just too far out. But yeah, I'm hoping black is just eyeing knight takes b7 because it is an option, and I'm quite
Yes.
sure Jessie spotted it. I don't think she's not aware of knight takes b7 as a potential move.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm sure knight b7 has definitely been looked at high speed. Look, yes, mommy. Yes,
Looking
mommy.
at queen d6, I wonder what does
Let's
white
see
play
what she
after
goes
queen d6.
with. Go, mom.
Um,
Hmm.
surely you have like knight a6 as an option or something. No,
Knight a6 was interesting, but the rook does go to c8.
because knight a6, yeah, I mean, rook after rook c8, you kind of don't have much. Yeah, would have been a cool try.
An interesting move was bishop takes dragon bishop takes knight, knight takes c7, pick up the rook, lose, and then take the rook, take the pawn and the queen, and it gets interesting. But I don't think
Someone
it's
that
enough.
loves their dragon bishops, I would have never thought you would have done that.
No, the only reason why I do it is because the king's exposed. It's the only reason I would consider it.
I would think you'd be shouting at the person over the board, cracking the whip at them, like, how dare you?
sometimes you got to make sacrifices, yeah.
Oh, but yeah, you're black down to 4 minutes. This is not what you want to be seeing in your final game. You don't want to go
not
out
not
on this
not
one.
not in a must-win game.
Yeah, I'm still. So, do you just go? You don't really want to go f6. Maybe queen d6. Like that to me, queen d6, so you can get a castle in. I don't know. If knight takes on e5, you literally just castle. That's kind of just my thoughts. Just give up the pawn and play on. I mean, what other? Do you see any other defenses here?
Other than queen d6,
Yeah,
not really.
yeah. There we
There's queen
go.
d6.
Queen d6. Do you just? Yeah.
Knight takes e5. Knight takes e5.
Knight takes e5. You got it. Yeah, I think that's a bit clean. And dragon bishop c4.
No, but knight takes e5 works.
You can take queen takes dragon, and then you have
Then you got knight takes
yeah,
c3 check.
yeah.
But then he's got
Yeah, but you'll just take the dragon afterwards. I don't think that's bad.
no, the dragon goes to e6.
Yes. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
But then you just play rook takes, and I think does that work out? No, it doesn't. Oh. Where's the people in the chat telling us how to smash here as white?
Everyone's gone
I'm
quiet.
sure
They're
there's some
like
killer moves.
not seeing everything right now.
Hmm. Yeah, but I think that this is probably over after knight takes e5 next move. I wouldn't even be surprised if Rebecca just gives up the queen, to be honest. Like maybe giving up the queen's the best chance of winning this game at this point.
Not in this position, surely.
I would just castle and give up the queen. Because honestly, having my moving my queen and opening up the whole diagonal to my king, everything, that's like just asking for a quick loss. Whereas at least, and then it would also save her having to think about all the complications if she just gave up a queen in this position and castled.
Well, she's not giving up the queen, but now can't we just play knight takes pawn here?
Exactly.
Knight takes pawn, and if you castle knight e7, I pick up the exchange.
Yeah. That's what I just think. Like, might have been just way better to just give up the queen. You could have at least played some fighting chess then, whereas now you're just getting crushed. Knight
Yeah,
d7.
no, not d7, surely. Wait, knight d7, you have queen. Oh, they can't take queen there. Okay.
You could potentially go for. I'm trying to see.
Queen f4.
Yeah, but then you have dragon bishop d5.
Or d3.
Because dragon bishop d5. Yeah, or just d3, and then it's d3 would just be the simplest.
Yeah. Shall we go look at Lauren's game?
Yeah, because this is a wrap.
Okay, Lauren. Okay. Ooh. Lauren's in. Is Lauren in trouble yet?
Well, I mean, she's down a dragon. She's down a dragon completely for a rook.
Yeah.
And Black's queen is in there, but you don't really have pieces to support it, so yeah. The only way White's losing this is if they just blunder.
Sure. Well, that's is it possible to interview the qualifiers after the games today? Of course, we can do that. But I have a question. In this section, we're going to have 3 people on 1. What's the tie break? There are going to be 3 people on 1. Because if Anne wins, then Anne will have 1. Baxia will have 1. And Rebecca will have 1. That's if Rebecca loses. You know. Of course, if Rebecca wins, then this is irrelevant.
Yeah. But I think that's awesome for me.
I like this. Not this. Oh, that's just nasty.
F5, you're still just going for the you can't.
Can't you go? Can't you go Bishop C7 yet?
Yeah, and then you're threatening the same thing with E6. So I mean, and you can't even go Rook C8 because then you'll play Dragon Bishop E6 and pick up the Rook clean.
Yep. There it is, Bishop C7. To be honest, I thought Bishop C7 should be played the first time, but that's just me.
Do you have any other moves here? As no, there's nothing for Black in this position.
No, Black's getting hurt here. Black is getting hurt.
Yeah, I just had a quick check at Jessie's game. She's a complete exchange up, and that should be quite easy to win.
I'm popping in over there.
There's
no, this is all she wrote, mate.
Yeah.
And she's threatening. And I mean, if the knight moves, she's threatening rook e8. Does that work? No, doesn't work.
Yeah, it does work because the dragon can't defend. The dragon's not defending.
That's right. Yes, you see, I still do that occasionally. Forget that the dragon is not defending.
So the nice thing now is if she goes dragon like d7, you just play rook d3.
Hello.
So it's basically
need to talk about the 3-way tie. Too complicated to type. Okay. All good, man. All good.
But yeah, seems like the only move is dragon in front of the rook, but you just got rook d3 next move.
Get your spin wheel ready. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here comes drama. Now I gotta get my spin wheel ready.
Yeah, there we go. Rook d3, and that'd be it.
Yeah, rook d3, and that's all she wrote. But let's go see. Maybe Baxia can pull it off. Please, Baxia, I don't want to do this. Please. Please. Oh no. Yeah, Baxia is in trouble here.
Yeah, I think we have a resignation coming.
I mean, okay, so if I go king g8, right?
King g8, you just take the rook because he's threatening queen e8 mate the next move. So you have to go king e7.
Good point.
King e7, you just go dragon bishop c5. I think immediately.
And I think that's. But then I can play knight d6.
Yeah, but then I'll probably just. Do I just grab? I don't know. Grab or just play e5? I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, this is toast. Okay, so there is nothing more to do than get the spin wheels going.
Or there's probably just a way where I just take my dragon, queen takes, try and get a check where I pick up on f5 with a check and trade queens and win. That'd be my quick solution for a win there. Yeah. Wait, Jessie didn't play rook d3.
What?
She actually played d4. That makes absolutely no sense.
What? Oh, there's the mate. There is the mate. Oh no. Okay,
The
so
mate
that
in?
one's mated. In the Baxia game, yeah.
Oh, did she fall for queen e8?
Yeah.
Oh man.
It is sadness. It's sadness.
Yeah. I didn't think she'd lose to the mate, but my bad. I thought we were still in for a game there.
Uh-huh. All right.
Man, I'm really shocked that rook d3 wasn't played. But okay, at
You
least
gotta-
there's still dragon bishop b4 coming. Oh, not now. How do you win this as white quickly? That's the question. How do you wrap this up as fast as possible?
Why did you just play Rook takes knight?
Isn't that isn't that a complicated in game? Like with dragon bishops, now you have to overcomplicate the game.
Your opponent's got 20 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, I still don't think I'd go for that. I'd maybe just play rook e5 and just put pressure. Constantly just keep putting pressure.
Chicken.
I'm more about
if-
being clinical.
So what?
I don't want to risk it.
You don't want to risk it to get the biscuit, eh?
You just want them to risk it so you don't have to open the wheel. That's why. Oh. And you're looking for every opportunity for Rebecca to get a point.
Any opportunity will work. Yeah, but I guess, I mean, so what? Rookie 5 year for white.
Yeah, I think if it's me, I'll probably just go rook e5. Rook e5 and then figure out maybe dragon bishop b4 after that.
Kian?
Yeah, don't know. Do you? Yeah, at this point, I'll probably just play for the end game. Take the knight. You just take the knight. Simple, right?
I would assume so.
Surely. We take the knight, guys. Should be like instant. You just move it up the board. I'm really confused at this point. I'm like, that should be like, am I missing something?
Why? It's a complicated endgame, though.
No, but it's a dragon bishop versus a rook.
Yes, but that's what I said earlier, and you said, no, don't do that. No, we weren't going to do that. That's exactly what I said earlier.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I was being a dummy. I thought that was me being dumb.
What about G4?
I wouldn't even worry. It's probably good, but I mean,
Just check your phone, Gary. I sent you a message. It's
Thing
a good
is-
message.
thing is, G4 actually
That's not- I
complicates
sent
it a
Gary
bit
message.
more.
I want you- But G4, then the dragon bishop must move, and then I can take the knight.
Yeah. I mean, you just play dragon bishop G6 and you'll be in the same situation. But for me, I would just take instantly. I don't know why she's thinking about it. Just take. Because then you have the pin on the rook. You can just maneuver, like play a waste move. I mean, you could literally take on a6, let the rook take, then do like a fork. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe chess.com's glitched and Black resigned. Oh. Ah. Wait, no, I'm really surprised now. 2 minutes on this? Surely not.
Oh, maybe she doesn't want to play the simplifies the pawn ending and wins.
Okay, I'm ready to like just put the chop on that one. That was terrible. Ah, was so free. I think all the spectators
Rook
are
takes e7 twice, followed by c4, and then dragon bishop taking. Dragon bishop taking on d6.
sure. Let's just go into a very drawn out endgame.
No, this is winning. This is...
No, it's winning.
Blundered the knights!
What?
She's blundered the knights! Oh! The inevitable happened. The inevitable happened. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Let me.
We are seeing some really anticlimactic endings to some games right now.
Very much so. Very, very much so. What do I want to do? Kian, is there still quiche or is it all finished? Ah, that's sad. That's very sad. Let me open the Zoom call app. Good evening, good afternoon, and well done to everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Lorenzo, are you still around? Lorenzo is loving and leaving us. He doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Can I phone you, Andrew? Yes, you can phone me. Kian, I need my phone. All right, so we're not going to do it on over there, so I'll put that off again. Kian, I need my phone quickly. Yes, man. Why didn't you answer the phone? Okay, you can call me Lorenzo. I've got my phone. Let me find this. Where is Lorenzo? Do this. We have a playoff, ladies and gentlemen. We have a playoff. Just hang on, ladies. There's a little bit of a playoff issue. We'll keep you informed. Hang 10. Now I lost Lorenzo. Hello? Yes. Can you hear me? Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All righty.
Okay, so
Yes.
three have 1 point now, no? So three-way
Yes.
tie.
Three-way tie, yes.
Okay, so last time what we've done is because we can't have a round robin again,
No.
and then have that won't work because
Yes.
we can end with the same result.
Yes.
So what we do is just we spin the wheel.
Yes.
So basically, 2 players will play first, and the one will sit out.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
But they will play this tie-breaks format. I think is it 5 and a 3 second?
Yes.
Second score. Let's see it. Yeah. Black and white. And then the one that wins don't play the next game. So
Okay.
the loser play against the one that sat out.
Okay.
And they also play 2 games.
Okay. So they've got to play 2 games.
2 games. games too.
Okay.
So if it's equal, then the golden game
All right.
of 3 minutes 1 second.
All right.
Okay, so then they play, and then the one that loses there is out.
All right. Got you.
So that means in the two will have the same score.
Yes.
So you don't want another cycle.
Yes.
You can just for the position maybe just have a golden game.
Yes.
Or should we do a cycle?
No. Just golden game. So here's the thing. If player 1 plays player 2, player 1 wins. Player 2 goes through, beats player 3. Then player 1 doesn't have to play player 2 because they've already beaten player 2. Are we on the same page there?
So, yeah, but then the two have the same score.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if they have the same score. The one's only played one, but they've played that particular one that won. If that makes.
The one is eliminated now completely. The one that's the one that's out.
Yes.
Loses against a loser.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
It means that there's two players with the same score.
Yes. But that person but they've already beat them in 2 games. Remember?
I hear you.
Okay.
No, it depends on who we beat.
Yes.
Because the one that sit out.
If the sit out wins, then they're going to play.
Yes.
But if the sit out loses, then they go through. Am I right in that?
Then the one is first and second. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
That is clear. But the other, and then what happens if the one that sit out wins and they have the same score?
No. So if the one that wins, then the one that sits out wins. They then play the person that won the first game. So then one will play the 2 games for that. If they then tie 1-1, then we play the golden game.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, perfect. And then I'll let the others that aren't playing, they can all go.
Yeah, and then maybe, I think that is okay. Yes.
All right. Okay, cool. All right. Yep. Let's get this going. Okay. Bye. All right, ladies. So we do have a tie break, and if you were following your loving
Sorry,
scores,
Andrew, I think the
you'll
other
know where the
2
tie
games
break
are
is
still
taking
ongoing.
place. In the first group, I just want to get this up quickly so I don't make a mistake. So what's it? Minton, Rosemoon, Dr. Queenie, and Miggy Liz, you guys are finished for today. Your section
Andrew,
is
they're
clear-cut.
still playing.
You are happy to go your way, and I'll see Rosemoon and Minton tomorrow. And then in the second group, we've got a 3-way tie between Becca Rajoy and DP200 and Baxia. All right. And this is how it's going to happen between the 3 of you. Yes, Jesse, you can also go because you're done for today. It's only the 3 players that are needed to stick around. The playoff is going to work like this, guys. I'm going to put your names into a wheel. I'm going to spin the wheel for you. We're going to have the 2 names. One person will sit out. The 2 players will then play against each other. 2 games of 5 minutes and 3 seconds. If you win 2-0, the one will stay out. And then the loser will play the person that sat out. If the loser beats the person that sat out, the person that won the first match goes through. If the person that sat out wins, then they will play off against the person from the first round. Does everybody understand that? It sounds very complicated. But does everyone understand that? Megan? Who else is Annika, Rebecca, do you guys understand that? Or are you confused?
I think even if I don't understand it, I'm happy with the organizers.
But you understand
I
the breakdown.
I understand.
Okay. So
Thanks.
it is a 5+3, guys. It's only the 3 of you. So it's Annika, Rebecca, and Lauren. It's you 3. I am going to now go and find my wheel. This is going to be very painful to do. Give me a second. I want to do it this way so it's nice and easy. So let's get my chessboard. Give me my wheel. I want my wheel back. Give me my wheel back. Give me a wheel. Aha. And then I'm going to put it like this. There we go. Aha, there I got my wheel. I'm going to put Annika, Rebecca. Oh, just don't shoot me for your spelling, guys. Okay, please don't shoot me. All right. I am going to spin the wheel.
Can you not just wait for a minute for me to for us to finish our game, because this is distracting.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that you
This
guys.
one,
Sorry.
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 I had to listen to you now for the last 5 minutes already.
Apologies.
Just have to mute myself.
What's his name? What's his name? Is my partner in crime still there?
Yeah.
Are you
I'm
still there?
here. I'm still here. Just
Oops.
waiting for the unwinding of the results to see who's playing who.
Yeah. Oops. I forgot.
No, I was letting you and Mr. Van go at it.
Oopsie. You know what they say? Oh well, accidents happen. My bad. Let's go have a look at that game if it's still playing. So it must be Dr. Queenie. Okay. Wow. I actually thought all the games had finished, to be honest.
Wait, sorry, is this still a game from the previous round?
Yeah, this is still the third last game. What's wrong?
Oh, well, how bad.
Whoopsie. Lorenzo, my apologies, dude. I'm so sorry. Can you take this way, please? Accidents happen.
Just to let you know, part of the board is cut off from the view. There we go.
Is it fixed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. I don't know how they got in this mess, honestly.
Rook B1 must be calling you.
Rook B1. Sheesh.
Can't I play Queen takes C6 here?
Yeah, you could, because I mean, the Dragon Bishop is defending F2. Why?
Wow. Why would you do that? Oh, now you're going to walk into mate, Queen F3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Queen F3 is mate.
Queen F3, King can take, but then you still have mate. Oh, no, you don't have mate. Okay, but you just play Queen takes C2, but yeah, it's winning. What a dub. And you just takes, grab an A6 and win the game. I would be very surprised if Black manages to lose this. I don't even think the spectators knew there was a game starting going on. I think they all joined out.
Yeah, whoops. And then you get, for lack of a better word, cocked on. Whoopsie. Naughty. Come on, man, Mr. Lynch. You should have known better.
Maybe there's some fight from white in this position. You never know, eh? We've seen quite a few anticlimactic endings, so we shouldn't be surprised. There's a little bit of a whoopsie that goes on here.
Yes, there should be some entertaining ones.
Sure, that king's doing more work than that dragon bishop right now. Ooh, there's a sly little dragon bishop b6, and if king takes, you get a nice fork.
Sure.
Or you could just go for the simple moves. I wonder, did anyone check how many pawns you need and at what rank in the board do they need to be for a dragon bishop to not be able to stop them yet? That'd
I'm
be
sure Craig would know that by now.
How good is Craig's dragon bishop theory?
Probably a lot better than yours and mine.
Ooh, there goes the rook. Ah, unfortunate.
Yeah, that is a little unfortunate, but I'm probably going to get blamed for that one. Okay.
Oh, did we get a spin for who the two are that's gonna face off first?
No, I stopped that. Remember?
Okay.
I stopped that.
Let me just
I've
see if
got
there's
the-
any
I've-
games still going.
Yeah, please check.
No, it's just some of the viewers playing against each other.
Okay. All right. Okay. So it looks like all the games are finished. Should I start the Zoom thing again? This is going to be fun. All right. Okay. Oh, Craig is on the thing. All right. Why are we missing people? We seem to be missing people.
Ah.
Okay. There we go.
So the only people that are required in the next round is Rebecca, Annika, and Lauren, right?
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Thanks, guys, for your time today, and congratulations on your games and some very hard-fought games there. Those of you that the group with Khadija in, you guys are welcome to leave. Khadija and Tan, we'll see you guys tomorrow for your next match. We'll see you for your next match tomorrow. All right. So keep an eye on the thing. But now we need Lauren and is it Lauren and Annika and Rebecca. What happened to Rebecca? Rebecca left us.
No, I'm here.
You just did hiding. Okay, you're in hiding. That's okay. You can hide. It's fine. You're allowed. Okay, guys. Let me get to my other screen quickly. All right. So the first name to be coming out is it's you, Rebecca. And I'm going to remove you. And your opponent will be Annika. Okay, so guys, it's a 5+3. It's a 5+3. 2 games, 1 white, 1 black. If the match is drawn, in the sense of 1 win each, it's sudden dead. 3+2. It should be a toss of colors, but it's up to you. I can spin for your color if you guys want
Andrew?
it. Yeah.
I think it's 3+1. The golden game.
Sorry. 3+1. My bad. All right. So yeah, it's a 3+1. And so take it. You want me to spin for the colors if they do tie? Lorenzo? He was there and then he was gone. All right, I think we'll just agree that I will spin for your third color if you
Yes,
tie.
yeah, that's okay.
Okay. Please don't tie. Okay? Please don't tie. Between you and just don't tie. All right, guys. If you're ready, you can send your challenges and start.
Can I just check the? Can you repeat the format? So how does it work? So we play two
We're
5
gonna have to
plus
be on
3
top of these
games,
games.
and then what happens after that?
Okay,
Assuming
so-
there's a 2-0, like
Okay,
there is a winner from that.
assuming there's a 2-0, the 2-0 will sit out and the 0 will play the person coming in. If the 0
Okay.
beats the person coming in, the person that won originally will go through. Does that make sense?
Doesn't that really suck for the person who loses though? Because then basically they lose their first 2 games, they're automatically out, but they still have to fight and play 2 more.
Sorry.
Okay.
Andrew,
Yes.
I just want to make sure maybe the understanding.
Yes.
So like you're saying, the two will play now.
Yes.
So if it's 2-0, like
Yes.
you mentioned now, then the winner will play against Lauren,
Yes.
right? If Lauren should win, then
Is the winner playing against Lauren or the loser playing?
No, the loser playing against Lauren.
Right,
So the
the
winner
loser
is
playing-
out.
Yes, that's right.
Yes, like
But
you
then is
mentioned.
the
now.
loser just automatically out?
No. Two will go through. Remember?
Oh, so,
No,
no,
one
no,
does.
no,
sorry.
no. Only
Sorry,
one's
sorry.
going through because Jesse's already through.
Yeah,
That's just what I'm asking. I think like if I lose the match,
No,
I would like to go have lunch rather than like play 2 more
Yeah,
games
no.
just to still
Yeah.
get knocked out.
Okay, so then Lorenzo, why don't we do it that if they do win, it'll be a golden match. If they played each other the first time, right? And the person that sat out loses, and it's the same pairing again, it's a golden match. Is that more fair?
Okay, Andrew, I think let's take a 5-minute break and
Okay.
then just think it through, and
Alright.
then we come back, right?
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll
Okay.
tell you what, guys, go have something to eat.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Make it 10 minutes. Okay. Thank you.
Okay,
You
so
want
can
me
we come
to-
back at 5 past?
Yeah,
Make it
come
10
back at
past.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Okay. bye.
you do you want me to call you, Lorenzo? Oh, you want to talk here? Do you want to talk here, Lorenzo? I lost Lorenzo now. It's complicated, hey Lynch.
Yeah. I go with the golden match one. That sounds much more fun.
But the thing is that the way I see it is that you've already beaten the person twice. I also understand Rebecca's point of view. Then what am I playing for in the
Yeah,
second round anyway?
exactly.
I'm out then. So yes, I do agree that it's not fair that they should. It logically sounds right, but you know, on all fairness, it's not the fairest thing to do. Then we should do. Then I think that if it's those people, then it should be a golden match because they have played before.
Yeah.
And then here we go. Let me take this quickly. It's complicated, Mr. Lorenzo. How are you doing? My microphone is not available. Hold on. Why is my microphone not available? Okay, wait. I'm good. Let me call you back the other way. Let's do this.
Hello.
Hold on.
Andrew?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hello? Yeah,
Yes.
I was completely confused, man. I
Confused
thought
when I told him, we had the last time we had 3-way tie,
Yes.
and then 2 had to go through.
Yes. Yes.
So, but now it's different. One is already through.
Yes.
So that is what is complicating it a bit.
100%.
It's not so simple, but what I was thinking is that make it just a double round robin
Yes.
again, and then
Okay.
after that, if we have a three-way tie again, then it's just knockouts.
Okay.
You
All right.
get
So,
what I'm saying?
but the time control is 5 plus 2 or 5 plus 3.
Yeah. So that is a round robin. So basically, all of them will play each other. Then you check the scores. If it's a three-way tie again, if one go through, then it's okay, right?
Yes.
But if it's two again, if it's
Yes.
if it's three-way tie again, then it's
Then you can't we use the score?
and then it's
Can't we use
roll
like the
again,
actual?
and then you knock out each other.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, so it's a double round. Is it a double round robin or a single round robin?
So let's say
It's two games against each player, like the tournament
Yes.
was now. So
Yes,
it's a black and white, 5 minutes, 3 seconds. I think that will be fair. But if it's again the same, then it's only the golden game.
Okay. Then
And then it's knockout.
Then it's a knockout game.
Then it's knockout.
okay. So then we're gonna do it like
Research is
we.
the one point.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh? Okay then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Right.
All right. Sure. Crazy.
So we're in for a lot more games.
Yeah, no. This is becoming longer than what was expected, but hey, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We got to do what we got to do. I'm just going to I'm going to put this on because I think we're all going for a quick breaky. I just want to grab something to nibble. So you know what? I'm just going to leave the screen up. I'll be right back. That's the best way to do it, isn't it?
So what time are we coming back? Sorry, just checking.
In 5 minutes. Literally
5
5 minutes. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. All right, I'll take you guys now. Right. Ah, that was fun. Ah. You can take one. You can take one, kid. You made it to eat.
Attention, we are being followed.
Hey, Andrew. Sorry, I'm back.
We should all be getting back now. Rightio. I got my snacky. Now we just got to wait for the ladies. Let's see here. Why is my mouse not working now? I just hate when things don't want to work.
Wireless mouse or wired?
No, it's a wired mouse, but now just decided it doesn't want to work. It's not the end of the world. It's just going to irritate me. That's all.
Normally that happens to me when I don't have updates on my laptop, especially the wire. Well, I have a Dell, so that normally causes that for me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, are we back? Let me know when you are back. Whew. Oh, you said 10 past. I suppose. I can't really be too hasty now, can I? So, all thanks to my birthday, I got a friend of mine made homemade sausage rolls. So I had quiche for breakfast, and now I've got homemade sausage rolls.
Did you say it's your birthday?
It was my birthday on Thursday.
Ah, well, happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
Nice. You're waking up with quiche is a nice treat.
Oh, yeah.
If there's one place's quiche that I enjoy, it's Food Lovers Market. I don't know, but their quiche slaps.
I'm just gonna run and refill my water while we wait for Lauren.
You do that. I've got my refilled orange juice right here. Sure. I'll tell you what, these homemade sausage rolls are amazing, dude. Absolutely delicious.
never ever had homemade sausage rolls, so that must be good. Oh,
It is good.
so I guess everyone's waiting. So we're doing a double round robin, right?
Yeah, double round robin.
Is it 3 or 5 minutes?
A five plus 3.
Mm.
But that's why Lorenzo got confused, because normally it's 2 to go through. In this case, only 1 needs
Yeah.
to go through.
I bet the players were not expecting to go through a gauntlet today. Or gauntlet.
This gauntlet was not part of the plan. Mind you, it wasn't part of my plan either. Like,
The people that's benefiting are the spectators.
no offense, I got a birthday to get to, man. I think we're still waiting for Lauren. We have fixed the problem, Rebecca. Thank you for pointing it out to us.
Okay, sorry to cause a delay.
No. The problem was I was talking one thing, Lorenzo was saying another thing, and he forgot that only one person qualifies, and I was dealing with the one person qualifying. So it's always good to just take a back step and fix it, so everybody's happy. Well, I don't know how happy you're going to be when we tell you what's going to happen, but at least everyone's happy.
At least everyone has a fair spot. Chance.
Okay, ladies, after some serious deliberation, it's been decided that you are going to play another round robin between the 3 of you. It is going to be 5 plus 3, 2 games, 1 white, 1 black. Okay, the winner of the round robin goes through. If you should happen to tie, it will be a golden. What do you call it? It will be a knockout, effectively.
Golden game.
That's
Only
the word.
one.
Thank you. Golden game. All right. No draws. Just beat each other, and not like you beat me, I beat you, you beat me. No. Just beat each other, so we have one winner, please. So yeah, it's the fairest way we can do it, guys. If you've got the new, did you put it up on the sheet, Lorenzo? I don't have those capabilities. I'm skilled, but not that skilled. We lost Lorenzo. Lorenzo, are you there? Did we lose Lorenzo now? He was here like 2 seconds ago. Oh wait, he's back. Do you have the round robin sheet, Lorenzo?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you now. Do you have the round robin sheet?
Not yet, but we'll get that soon.
Okay.
I think Anik, yeah, that's fine. Thanks.
Okay. Do you guys have any questions regarding the new format?
Well, I suppose just maybe.
You can go with Rebecca.
Oh, I was
Right.
just gonna suggest if we do the previous format, we could then go winner plays winner, and then the third game or the third match will only happen if the winner doesn't win again. Oh, sorry, not winner plays winner. Winner plays the person who sits out. Does that make sense? So it still might end up being an entire round robin.
Yeah, I think it would probably land up being. It's just easier if we just have the round robin. You guys, I think it'll be 4 points either way. So the person who scores 4 points should go through theoretically.
Yeah, that's why I'm just suggesting for the order of matches.
I see what you're saying, Rebecca. So in case
Yeah, so
you
like
might
if-
not have to play the last round robin.
Yeah, if I play against Annika,
Yeah,
Annika
okay.
wins, and then she plays against you and she wins again. She's beaten both of us.
Then I think that's good, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys want to do it that way around?
No, it's the same
Yeah, and then
thing.
it'll still
so
be a
just
round
if it-
robin
if
if
yeah,
Annika
if,
then
if
loses.
it doesn't happen.
Okay, I
Then
see what you're
Lauren,
saying.
I will- yeah.
So shall we go with what the wheel did, where we started, where it was you and Lauren straight up?
Me and Annikus.
Was
Oh.
it you and Annika? Oh yeah, sorry, you and Annika
Yeah.
first. Yeah. So we start with you two first, and then yeah, well, and
then winner against Lauren.
and then the winner against
I
Lauren.
think that's
You
I'm
guys,
happy with
happy
that.
with
and then
that?
we can go straight
Alright.
in.
That's good, thanks.
Let's
Okay.
do this. All right, guys. Thanks for being so awesome. There's no words for you guys. All right, 5 + 3. Off you go. Okay, you got that, my partner in crime.
Yeah, bro. 5 + 3. So we have Annika and Rebecca first.
That's right.
Who's playing white? Well, it doesn't matter.
No, they're gonna play one white, black.
Yeah.
One white, one black. Just gotta get my chessboard. Okay, I got my chessboard. All right. Yes, let's go. I'm ready for this. I hope.
Just game.
There it is.
There we go. Live.
Let's go. Right, guys, we are in. So effectively, it's knockouts. This is effectively what it is going to be. What they've eventually sort of agreed to in some weird way, right?
So
you agree?
loser of this is out.
No. So the loser of this sits out, and what's his name will play. The winner will play the person coming in. If they win that match as well, then it's over. Then they've won both games.
Okay, cool. And if they lose that match?
Then the other one didn't plays there. So we could end up having a 3-way tie again. Just, putting it out there.
Okay, let's hope it's not that. Cool. So we're playing with a Fear and Shadows setup. Where's just trying to find the name. Was it Marticus that was hating on the Fear and Shadows setup? Now you can see if it works or not.
I was trying to figure out what you were talking about, and now I got you. Now I get you.
He was completely hating on it. So I was also hating on it. So I also want to see how this turns out.
Fianchetto for the win.
I'm not sure how Black's gonna develop nicely, because that knight on B8 has no squares. The dragon bishops are being pushed back. I don't think this was a very good opening choice to go with. Thoughts?
Isn't the dragon bishop gone?
Yeah, I mean well, no, it's not gone.
Hold on. After B4.
Yeah.
Bishop B6. Knight A4. Yeah. Bye bye dragon bishop.
Then you have dragon D4.
Oh yeah.
And then if you have C3, you just drop it back to F6 and you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, that would have been quite scary.
Yeah.
Imagine losing straight up in the opening. Oh my word. But at least one white has achieved. There's a lot of space though, which is good. Black just needs to figure out what she's gonna do with that knight on B8. That does not seem like a good solution to solve.
She's gonna play it very, very slowly.
Oof. Yeah. This is not how you play the position. Now you're allowing that knight to come into C6 as a developing move. Not a fan of that move.
Okay, but we've already got a minute down on the clock. So here I think time is going to play a huge role in 100%. The games. Remember, and again, it's one of those scenarios where you've been playing 15 minutes. Now you're dropping all the way down to 5. That's a massive drop. That's not a small drop. That is a massive drop.
Can they have that mental shift? Can they pull a Carlsen?
Not everybody. Oh, is that the bishop gone?
That's gone.
That's the bishop gone.
That is gone. That's not how you
want dragon bishop. That knight A4 was always a threat, mate. Always a threat. Always looking out there, and bang. This is when they say that phrase. Who's your daddy?
And this is why we say don't just develop pieces for the sake of developing. That bishop was one of the first pieces out, and now gone.
It is definitely finding a new home. It is
Ah.
It is finding a new home.
Not the start she was looking for, probably. Not the start.
And now the time has changed. Look at the time. It's now the minute that she was up is gone.
Oh well, we gotta move. We gotta move. That was not expected.
But it doesn't solve the problem, does it?
Well, it opens up the. Let me. If the dragon bishop moves, you can hit c2.
No, you drop a knight here. Hold on, you drop a knight, don't you? Take. Oh wait, he's got knight c2 check.
Exactly. So you have that in between check to pick it up. So that move was a pretty good spot. So while use of the time, now Rebecca's gonna have to pop time down because I bet she didn't expect that move at all. So she's gonna have to really enter the think tank to figure out what to play now. And it doesn't look like there's a clear and obvious move. Like there really isn't a clear move. Because you can't just move the dragon bishop. c2 is a problem.
Sometimes you gotta cut your losses, eh?
Maybe just take the dragon because she's already down a minute.
Yeah, so maybe just take the dragon, right? Take the dragon. He's gonna check. You move the king to somewhere safe, takes the rook. You take the rook, you're threatening to come. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Black just grab. Just grab.
To be honest, I would have given that rook up, eh?
Yeah.
I'm giving that rook up. I'm moving my bishop and I'm giving you the rook. I'm sorry. I'm actually gonna hold my dragon bishop there. Well, at least try to.
I don't know how you hold it right now. Well, you just take the knight. I think you just take the knight. Surely. Because it's not like the dragon bishop on a4 is going to do much. I would rather just take it there and then have a well-positioned knight.
This is a crazy game.
Anna should be trying to keep a time advantage. That's one thing you don't want to let slip.
Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Shirikama, thank you for the follow, man.
Yeah, there we go.
There it is. Whoop, there it is.
Keep that hand with the speed. They gotta be playing faster. Keep your time advantage. Put the pressure on.
But you see, this is why I would have kept my dragon bishop, because in time pressure, the dragon bishop's going to be more dangerous than any other piece on the board.
But the question is, how would you have kept that dragon bishop on B? You couldn't move it backwards. All the pawns are covering all the squares. I don't see a way that you could have kept it. Because like D5 was covered, C4 was covered, and you couldn't move back to A8 to C8.
But okay, so worst case scenario, right?
Yeah.
Knight takes dragon bishop, knight takes knight, pawn takes knight check, king goes, knight takes rook. I can play.
Oh no, sorry, you're talking about before this position occurred.
Yes, you know.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about after. No. Yeah, I would have definitely played this differently as well.
Hey, Shah25, what's crack-a-lacking? Welcome to Paradigm Queens Championship, and we are in, well, I suppose, a knockout to go to the next round is the right way to put this, isn't it, Justin?
100%. But this is actually one tough game to keep analyzing. Like I don't know what's the best moves here. Maybe you try and open up the position with F5.
No, I'm looking. Look. In all fairness, I'm going for broke here. Rook C1. Take my bishop. Hi, Dragon. Been more than a year. I've seen you. Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, I'm looking to make it as complicated as possible.
Mhm.
You know, what's his name? Rook C1. Try and get to the C7 pawn.
Yeah,
Maybe
Rook's
play
still-
maybe play a
Rook's-
move like G4. Play Queen G3. Don't play what is expected. Play a little recklessly now. You've
Yeah.
only got a minute on the clock. You don't have
Hey,
time
there's my
to.
move. F5. Hey.
Okay, there comes your move. There comes your move, baby.
Hey guys, if you ever wanted this a Houdini, I got you covered. F5. Because that just opens up a lot. I mean, you're threatening a lot of like if white capture, which I highly doubt white's gonna do, it's more just to open up an avenue for the queen. Because now you have queen f7 or you have dragon bishop f6 while still opening the lines for your queen. There's just more play in the position. Whereas previously, I don't think there wasn't a quick release. You know.
Yeah. But
For
that's
your
why I want to play
pieces.
Rook C1. Oh, I don't like that move. I
Yeah.
really like Rook C1. Rook C1 was the move to play there, I think.
Rook c1, I think I would have just gone straight with c6 and just try and kill the play.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna play Dragon Bishop to C5. I'm happy to trade Dragon Bishops now. You get me. I'm trying to now make this a chess game because then I can rely on my instincts more than have these Dragon Bishops flying around, for lack of a better word.
Yeah.
Right, 17 seconds. She's got to make a move. She hasn't got time to think about this. F3. Just play F3 if you don't know what to do. There we go. Why are we thinking about F3? Like, come on. Let's go. You've got to go for it.
F3, you gotta worry about things like Dragon Bishop H4 check just to create weaknesses.
Yeah, no, 100%. But what else do you have? King E2. King E2,
Whoa,
man. King E2.
that
King
was
E2.
weird.
King E2. You support it by your pawn structure. Let's go. Yes, I'm a bit reckless with my king, as you can see.
Whoa, that okay, no, you can't. Okay, it's fine. E5 straight away. Nice. Surely you just
7 seconds versus 9 seconds. This is where the boys become good. Oh,
why? What? You could have just castled.
You could have.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
that's good for
oh.
Dragon Bishop F2 check. Come on, then you bring a bishop back. Oh, consolidate. They have enough time. I don't even know why they're stressing.
Here we go.
You have to go Dragon Bishop F2. Come on. And then you can play Dragon Bishop D4. Yeah.
Interesting.
But isn't that a blunder? Oh
Yeah,
no, because she's trying to go for the D2.
Yeah, it's going for mate. Sneaky mate.
Yeah, that was some nice play on the back end.
There we go. Rook A2.
Yeah, just cover it nicely. Should look at Dragon Bishop. Yeah, there we go. Dragon Bishop E6.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. That is crazy. Crazy. Now play G3. Yeah.
Whoa. What? You could have just played.
Miscalculated there. Queen takes pawn check first. Queen. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Queen takes queen. This is winning for white.
Yeah, this
oh, it's pawn endgames. F4. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Pawn takes pawn. King E2. E2, man. E3. Let's go. No, King E3. Where are you going? Where's that king going? Oh, white has done it.
Well done.
Rebecca pulls that one out of the fire. Now she's going to play again, and she's going to play black. But it all comes down to time.
Sorry, is it okay if I just drop to go open the door?
No.
I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back in a sec.
100%, no, 100%, dude. Go do what you need to do. And just as expected, the knockouts are real. The matches are real. Here we go. Time is not on anyone's side here. Not one side is comfortable. Are we gonna see G3 here? No. We're gonna see C4. C4 seems to be the move of the day today. C4. Absolutely everybody loving C4. Don't know why everyone likes C4, but they're loving C4. It's a McLovin time. Oh, that is nasty. That is nasty upon nasty. Knight F5 is interesting. Knight F5 is interesting. I don't think. Oh, Knight F3. Okay. Bishop back. Bishop back again. Okay, when you can finish, put 2 pieces on you for me. Okay. We're trying to consolidate the center here. Oh, is that bishop getting himself into a bit of trouble here? H4, there's no real threat. G5 is not a threat here at all. We should be fine. Oh, it's played. Wow. But now bishop takes. Oh, can't take the pawn. But can't you just take the knight for free? Yep, that's the knight gone. Oh, dearies me. That was a blunder. We just missed a blunder, Justin.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to run in, do adult duties.
All good. All good. Rebecca just blundered a knight. Clean
What?
knight. Yep. Chasing the dragon bishop. Knight H5. And yeah. And
This
that
is
was all
not
she wrote.
this is not the one win per person we wanted. So if each of them win this game, are we still going? What happens next if it's 1-1?
Then one of them will play Lauren, and then Lauren will play the other one when she's finished.
Okay. Oh, so then we'll see who ends on the most points, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So full night down. Crazy.
A full night down.
Good. Whoa, isn't that? No, okay, it's not a blunder. Sheesh. I'm seeing Ghost on the board right now.
You know what I would play here?
Yeah?
I'd play Dragon Bishop G7.
G7.
Yeah.
That's black. Yeah. That makes sense. But then you just a whole pawn down because I mean you're just gonna take on
G5, yeah.
Yeah, you're just gonna take on G5.
Yeah.
Oh, but you can't because then you have the fork and you can't go check the next move because you can take. So I mean, it might be a trick, to allow dropping the pawn because then you have takes F5.
Yeah, but you can take with the other one.
No, but you still run into the problem that the pieces get forked.
Yeah.
So I would have actually played G7 and try and get a piece back.
The pawn's pinned by the bishop.
Yeah, but I mean, if you take, so you take, the bishop needs to take back, then you play F5 after that.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying now
take...
bishop G7 now and then F5.
No, but I mean previously when you played Dragon Bishop G7. So if instead of Rook H8 and you played Dragon Bishop G7, then if White went into the line of takes pawn, you could have gone for a fork. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
So
But,
that would have been a nice.
wasn't Dragon Bishop G7 better there than E7?
Yeah, I think so too. I don't think. Yeah. No, no, because because the knight's still on C8 covering D6, so you could have. But I think black's just trying to overprotect in the center. I mean, now you have knight. Could you look at something like knight B3? You're eating things all over the place. I feel like A4 was a bit slow, to be honest. I don't really like it. Try and look. What's the? Yeah, now you can't even play knight B3. Not a fan of that. What might be a good idea is looking at something like dragon bishop back to G3. But then you're
Yes.
allowing, because then you can try and hit in there by C7 and then try and put pressure on the D6 square.
100%. 100%.
That's maybe a reroute your plan to focus elsewhere, because then you still have H6 hanging, so you kind of hitting multiple threats at the same time.
But also with Bishop G3, you're threatening knight D6.
Yeah, exactly. So there's 3 threats: knight E6, dragon bishop C7, and H6 hanging. So yeah, I don't like that white now allowed dragon knight to D6, because that's gonna free up quite a lot of play for black.
Yeah.
That's like the quickest just get out of jail free card was queen C2. Oh, they're playing very, very cautiously. Hey, we have 15 spectators. I'll try.
Hey, what's up? Guys are joining us for the knockouts. It's knockout time.
Come on. Queen E2. There we go.
Now you can't play knight D6.
Yeah. And what other threats are there? There's knight. No, knight F6. Could knight F6 be a threat? No, the fork doesn't work. Because I was thinking of as soon as dragon bishop on. Yeah, knight F6 is a threat. Because dragon bishop on D7 can't capture. Because it's pinned. So now rook G6. Now you got to be worried about rook E6 coming next move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the idea of F5.
But at least the nice thing is if rook E6, you can just free capture on G4 with the queen.
You know what's interesting is that Rebecca's a knight down, but you wouldn't think it's based on the activity.
Whoa. Okay. Well, now, yeah.
Now I'm saying if Rebecca can get that king out of the way, she's got chances here.
Wait, knight D6 was an option, eh? Because you had knight D6. If knight captured, you had dragon bishop takes G6 check. Because there was a pin and you basically take next move. That would have been a nice tactic. So you'd have to give up the queen possibly.
Yes.
Oh, that would have been a sick tactic.
So what do you play? King D8 here. Get out of the way.
Yeah. I'm just running at this point. I'm just seeing for how long can I run for.
King D8. And remember, you've always got the rook lift to A6 as well. But Rebecca's going to make a decision quickly. She's running into time again. 15 seconds on the clock.
Oof.
Interesting.
I hope she doesn't fall for the fact that a dragon bishop's under attack and she can't take back. She can't take that dragon. Gotta be focused. Dragon? Her dragon on H6 is hanging.
Yeah. The dragon on H6 is hanging, yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping she spots that, eh? Sometimes you just
Right,
forget about it.
You're thinking knight b3 is coming.
No, because you're thinking as white, oh, I can take the bishop. I can't take the bishop, but you don't realize they can take you because you blocked, but they not blocked. You know? You just sometimes lose that split second of focus.
So knight d6 now?
96 doesn't work now. Well, now it works. I don't know. No, it doesn't work yet still.
So what are you thinking? Black's gonna castle queenside here.
If I'm white, I'll just castle. Just get out the way. Finish your
Ooh,
development.
get out the way. Okay, time is ticking. It's now 40 seconds versus 40 seconds. And this is where we saw the blunder earlier in the previous match.
I think at this point you should just castle. Or maybe you can go dragon bishop e5. Not a bad idea. Opens up a lot of movement.
Oh,
for
you know what I'd play here? Knight takes pawn.
Knight takes pawn.
Yeah, knight takes c4 I was gonna play.
I don't know if I want to leave pieces off the board. That really wasn't a bad move. That was actually a really, really good move. Now you have dragon bishop d5. Dragon bishop d5. Come on, instantly. You gotta worry about g2, but I'll just move my king out the way. Oh no, but I could always just play rook f1.
That wasn't a good move.
Oh wait, but it's not check. Ah, I forgot it's not check.
That wasn't a good move. That was not a good move at all.
Yeah. 10 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, I can see pins coming.
White is gonna crack under pressure. I feel like white's gonna crack.
White is in complete control. Should not be cracking here.
Now you have dragon bishop takes on a.
Dragon bishop takes on a. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Pressure. What? I don't understand.
They want to play dragon bishop takes the e pawn, and it's defending your g pawn.
I should have just played dragon bishop takes on a because then you had d3 as the next follow-up.
What's going on here? Oh, they're gonna pick up. Oh. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Watch for the discovery. King b8. There we go.
Nice. The pressure. White's finding some moves.
Attention, we are being followed.
That knight.
Hey, Marinez, thanks for the follow. Oh, that's nasty.
Can you? That knight's just blocking everything.
Yep. But it's not over yet. Oh, now comes the check. Now comes the check. Or not.
I think knight dragon bishop f4 would have been.
Oh, rook takes rook check. Oh, bishop to c3 check. This is going to be mate.
And rook a1 after. Well, please don't like.
Bishop c3 check. Bishop c3 check. She's going for the draw.
The queen's covering c3. Why are you winning? Oh my word!
No, but she's got 1.5 points. She's got 1.5 points. This is clever. She just has to win the next match. She's through.
I forgot about that.
That was clever play there. That was very clever play.
Out the win when you just got the win. Yeah, it's about winning the war, not the match. You know.
Wow! Unbelievable stuff. Okay. Let me go to that.
At least we called the white breaking down. I was like, Whitey's letting the time get to them a bit too much.
All right. Well done, ladies. Well done. Well, I think I'm going to have a heart attack at 43 watching you guys play. All right. Okay. So if we all on the same page here now, Rebecca, you're in a situation that if you win both games, that you qualify now because you'll have 3.5 points. Are we all on the same page now? All right. So it's up to. I love doing this. It's up to you now, Lauren, to stop her. All right. Rebecca, do you want a 5-minute break, or are you ready to go?
I think I'm ready to go.
All right. Okay. Great stuff. Love the fight. Okay, guys. You know what to do. Off you go. Hey, I would have asked for a 5-minute break after that game, to be honest. There is no ways playing like that. I'm gonna. But okay, so now here's the thing, right? Here's the dynamics of this game now. Lauren's just sat and watched these two play. Okay, she hasn't played yet. Rebecca's now played a 5 minutes. She's now in it. She's now. You can see the adrenaline's pumping. The game's, everything is ready to go. And what do you reckon? Do you think Lauren could pull the upset here, or what do you think?
Lauren pulling the upset. She hasn't looked in the greatest of forms so far, so I'm not sure. But you never know. Like Rebecca showed some fight last game, but there was some heavy opportunities to lose that round. So to be honest, I don't know. But I wouldn't count Lauren out.
Living on the edge, I think, is the word you're looking for.
Exactly.
All right. So
Sorry,
let's see.
I'm gonna be back in a sec.
No worries, no worries. You do you. You do you. Right, lots of pawn moves in the first part of this game. It's now going to be a case of how do we break this open. And here we go, the knight coming to b6, hitting the dragon bishop on c4, pulls back to b3, keeping an eye open on f7. f7 seems to be the target here. And, for those of you who are not familiar with this structure, this is pretty similar to an Italian setup. So d4 would normally be played here, but this is paradigm chess. Whether we're going to see d4 or not is going to be a very, very, very big question. And there it is, d4, not even hesitating. d4 straight in the gates, hitting on d. Here we go, trade of the pawns. And, if you're playing chess, you'd be like, yeah, this is exactly what I want in my position. Score sheets updated. Thank you very much. I will address that after this. Well, after this game, I'll address it. Thank you, Lorenzo. Hey guys, big shout out to Lorenzo, the organizer of Paradigm Queens 2024. One of the founders of Paradigm with Craig Wellenberg, and a really great man, really great variant. We just got to get it up there, man. We got to get it up there. We got to get. I don't know. Like, come on, guys. Paradigm chess. This is what we should be playing, right? This is what we should be playing. Is that for me? Oh, thank you. You can take that. That's all right. Right, some good homemade sausage roll. Let's dig into this. This is just what the doctor ordered. Their castles. Sensibly. Wow, Rebecca's already lost a minute. We have a D5. I mean, you really want to play this move. Really want to play this move. Problem is the knight's going to come in here. This is a problemo. Yep, there it is. Like I said. Oh, this move here, knight c5 is going to be hurting. Yep, there it is. Knight c5, a hurting move indeed. White's getting a little cramped, just a little bit. Just a little bit longer. Yep, Rebecca is down 2 minutes on the clock.
Sorry.
There it is. F6. No, all good, all good, all good.
Back. What did I miss?
Started it off with some sparks, and now Rebecca seems to be in a bit of trouble. And, of course, time now an issue, giving up almost 2 minutes to Lauren.
Down to 1 minute on the clock. That is crazy.
Yeah, she's on 1 minute 42, and Lauren's on 3:54. So she's got time here. She doesn't have to rush now. Now's the time you find a good move that just really solidifies your position. And I must admit, the Dragon Bishop E6 is just entertaining, isn't it?
Yeah, I think just by looking at the position, Lauren should just try and move quick and play simple moves. That's the key to winning this game. It's just simple moves, and I think she got it. With this time advantage, I looking at Rebecca's previous game, I don't know about it. So
Yeah,
I
but
think
at the same time, it's almost like Rebecca gets better with less time.
yeah, that is a point. That is valid. Oh, sure, but this just looks like, if anyone could dream about what they want their position to look like, this would be it. I'd want to be black in every version of this game. Because I just see G5, G4 come in, and it just looks like that's all she wrote.
Yeah, I must admit, I didn't like that pawn push to E6. That was a bit.
Yeah, I think it just opened up too many lines, eh?
Yeah, but okay. Oh, wow.
Here we go. G5.
Here comes the pain. Here comes the pain.
What did they say? Fortune always favors the brave, right?
100%.
So Lauren should be going for it.
Yeah, you can't play knight h5 here. You got to play knight e3. Knight d3. Oh my gosh. Knight d3 is a move that you've got to play here.
Whew.
And here we go. 50 seconds on the clock. Lauren dominating with the clock.
I don't know, but for me, I'm looking at once that knight moves, c5 looks like a very good opportunity to open up on f2, eh?
Oh, yeah.
c5, it's I don't know, it needs to be calculated though. It's not as easy. Or you could just grab on e6 and win the game slowly. I don't know. I don't want to grab that knight. What's my other option? Knight back to b6. Just consolidate
Thank you
position.
very much for the raid, man. Welcome, Raiders. If you just joined us, this is Paradigm Chess 30, and it's the Paradigm Queens Championships, and we're trying to get one more person to go to the knockouts tomorrow. So they're effectively playing a knockout now to get there. So,
Dragon Bishop h3, eh? Hate that move.
It doesn't seem to do anything, does it?
Exactly. I would have just gone Dragon Bishop f5 and then.
Okay, hang on. Queen takes knight. Queen takes knight.
That's free. Oh,
it's a free knight.
Oh my word.
And she's played it.
Oh.
And she's played it. And I said, Rebecca gets stronger with low time.
That is. Well, we are dropping a Dragon Bishop for that. So is it worth a piece and a rook for a Dragon Bishop? That's what we have to think about. Is it worth it?
Why can't I just take the rook and keep my dragon bishop?
Oh, there is that. But then you're playing a queen down.
What about? Oh, beautiful move! Oh, I love it. I love it. We hold the dragon bishop. We hold the dragon bishop.
That's pretty nice.
Beautiful. You got.
Oh my word.
Oh, the tactics are flying. 12 seconds on the clock.
12 seconds. I don't know. A queen c7 can show. No, she just gives the queen. I'd give the queen. Give the queen.
5 seconds.
No, I would have given the queen. E4. You have to play e4. Rebecca's under pressure.
2 seconds. She's got to make a move. She's got to make a move. No, it's
my word.
so.
Oh, Lauren coming up clutch in the last few seconds. Oh, respect to Lauren.
Well done, Lauren. Pulls one back on Rebecca. Now this opens a different can of worms.
That's
This opens
what
a
you
different
call
can of
stress.
worms. Rebecca has to win this game.
Into
Rebecca
game 2 already. Crazy. They keen into game 2 already.
Oh, good. I'm going. Now, here's the funny part. Rebecca has to win this game. That leaves Rebecca on 2.5 points. That leaves Lauren on 1 point. Lauren has to win both games against Annika. Annika has to win both games against Lauren. If they drop a game against each other, Rebecca is through. Only if Rebecca wins this game.
Pressure's on for Rebecca. Can she see out qualification?
And here's the other side of the coin. If Lauren wins this game, all she needs is 1 point against Annika, and she's through. How are those for permutations, right? How are those for permutations?
Whoa.
Hey,
That
Lauren
is
Eddie. Yeah, it's been a
not-
while. It's been a while.
That's
I'm back tomorrow. Hey, Fanny Flames. What's happening? So, we are getting a winner. One way or another, we're getting a winner, Justin.
all
One way or
because of
another.
that one little draw.
Just because of that
little
draw. That draw stuffs up everything, which I'm very happy for. Oh, you've got to love it, man. You gotta love it. You just gotta love it.
Here comes night before. You gotta go for it. Why not?
You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it.
But you gotta worry about Dragon Bishop A4 check. Just getting that subtle little check there. I don't know.
No, but then I
It's a
got
bit
B4.
annoying.
No, then I got B4. Oh, the queen's defended.
There's some tactics here because there's night. Once night before, you're looking at knight D3. She's playing it safe, defending it first. Now knight D4. You have to be playing knight B4. No.
She's getting the king the hell out of dodge.
I feel like we should be on the attack. You know, be on the attack.
That king is gone. He's going castling and he's out of there. Thanks for playing. Goodbye. Ciao, ciao.
Let's see. Very slow. Very slow. I feel like White should start pressing that queen side.
What about some E5 here? What about some E5?
E5? Do you want to play with the isolated board?
Never mind, I'm playing E5.
Oh.
Here we go. I will say Rebecca has picked up the pace in this game.
100%. Her playing a bit
Rebecca's picked up the
faster, I think, is
pace.
only going to lead to a success.
This is some insane chess right here. This is insane chess.
Looking at some. Oh, probably have to take, right?
I don't see how you cannot take.
It's either takes or knight b4. I mean, but b5. Sorry, those are the two options I was looking at.
So what do you take with the knight here, or the or dragon bishop?
I think you have to take with a knight.
For the king.
Knight takes and then knight e6 and well, you can't play knight e6 because that d pawn would be hanging. You gotta be so careful when you're moving pieces. You gotta think, what am I blocking? I don't know what white's next move is. Knight b5, then knight d4. Whoa. That works. Force that.
Dragon bishop. Dragon bishop c5. Block with a dragon bishop or something. Then you've got knight takes on f3 and you pick up the dragon bishop.
Wait, knight takes on f3. So if you're saying dragon bishop c5, dragon
Yeah.
bishop e3.
Oh, dragon bishop e3. That wasn't the square I was looking at.
Oh well, then you have d4 though.
Yeah, you got d4. Yeah.
Oh.
I was looking at dragon bishop d4, but then I forgot that the knight is blocking the bishop. You see, it's so easy to do.
Yeah.
It's so easy to do.
Wait.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. She wants knight d4. She wants the dragon bishop. Rebecca is pressing. This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be absolutely insane. I'm predicting, right? Predicting that Rebecca will pull this one off, right? Just because we need to have some sort of drama. She'll be sitting on 2.5. Lauren's going to win the first game against Annika, and Annika is going to come flying back in the second game. Watch this space. Yeah. It's going to be insane. Insane, I tell you.
Question is, she just gives the dragon bishop. No, like, aren't you just giving that at some point? Why didn't black go knight d4? I don't understand.
The pawn was yeah.
It was a free dragon bishop.
Yes, knight d4 was the move, eh? Hey.
Isn't there? No, there's not.
What about knight?
Knight b4. I was looking at that, but it didn't work.
What is he looking at here?
I looked at knight b4 and it just.
You don't like knight d4.
Knight b4.
D4.
Yeah, no, knight d4 definitely. That's a really good move.
Yeah, I like knight d4, not knight b4. Not knight b4. No. Knight d4. Knight d4. This is where you want the knight.
Yeah, knight d4 is definitely an option because you can't even go like dragon bishop a4 because then you just lose it with b5. So your only option really is dragon bishop e1 or d1.
Yeah, but
and e1. There's some ideas with like knight into e3 after you trade queens. That's quite tricky. Oh, now b5.
B5.
Come on.
B5.
You have to play b5 as black. Like that should be the first move to check. There we go. Dragon bishop.
B5. Yeah, but go back to e1.
E1. Yeah. Now you just need a killer move. You just need to spend about 10 seconds to find a really good move. Do you just get your queen off of the file? Get a rook on there ASAP.
I'm not sure what. Oh, to go f4.
Now
Knight
you just
f4.
drop in b5 after queen takes. Yeah, I think I would have rather just gotten the queen off file.
Yeah, but now you've got queen d8. Yeah, queen d8. Queen b7. No.
What? Yeah, oh, that's pretty sick. Gotta be quick, because I was like quickly thinking, wait, didn't that just drop? And then I realized, oh no, the bishop's defending now when it wasn't.
So what about? Yeah, okay, I like that move.
Definitely don't trade.
What about?
Lovely. I'm enjoying that move.
I love that
This
move.
is like a positional
I love that move. The knight wants to get to e3. It's hunting that e3 square.
Oh, white is struggling in this position to find moves.
So knight e3 now?
Knight e3, and then into knight c4.
Yes. No.
Oh.
Knight c3 and knight d. Oh, you can't play knight d4. The knight's there.
Yeah.
That would have been the dragon bishop in trouble again.
Yeah, knight c4, just occupy, kill all angles for the dragon bishops.
What about? I still can't play that stupid move.
Ooh, that's beautiful. I was trying to figure out how do you occupy b2 or stuff like that, and that is a lovely move. That is how you use a double fianchetto. Knight d. No, I wouldn't. Rook d8.
Yeah. What about rook e8?
No, rook d8.
Rook d8.
Yeah.
Rook d8. Queen d8. Yeah.
I would have preferred rook d8.
No, I agree.
Because now you just now you need to move your queen again for what?
No. But there's some sneaky ideas here.
Now if I'm white, I might just play dragon bishop f4.
What about knight?
Knight e3, eh?
93.
Yeah. Whoa.
Gotta watch out for the discovered attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the queen gone. Oh, it's not. It's not.
F4. Surely you go dragon bishop g4. Sheesh.
Bishop. Oh, drop the dragon bishop.
Oh my goodness. Well, you still just clean winning after you just grab the knight with a pawn.
Beautiful play by Rebecca. 14 seconds left on the clock.
Lauren.
14 seconds.
I think we have Rebecca winning it, eh?
Well, not yet.
Not yet, but it looks like it.
No, yeah, I agree with you. Like advantage. Look, I say advantage Rebecca here. Advantage Rebecca, but knight f5. Oh, what a move! What a move!
Quick.
What about queen takes rook and rook takes bishop? The rook takes.
Yeah. Just be clear.
I think I would have taken that queen. That rook.
My. I'll just take the rook. No, you're giving up a piece. Rook takes rook.
Yeah, time is.
Rook takes rook. What?
Rook takes rook. Oh, it's Blunder City now. Knight f5. Here we go. Knight f5. Now the knights are coming in. Where's that king going? Queen a8. Oh, queen c6.
That's a blunder.
That's a blunder. Takes.
Ay, ay, ay.
Must take it.
White back in it, eh? Now it's about
Yeah.
it's a much closer game.
Yep. At 9 seconds, and she's got to find the move.
Just play for time. Just rook e2. Quickest move. No, just
No, rook 8, rook. Yep, there we go. Oh, this is going to be mate. There's going to be mate threats here.
oof. Luckily the queen's protected by the knight. Otherwise there'd be some queen d2 checks and pick up the queen possibly.
Queen check. Queen. Oh, queen. This is a mate here.
It's covered by the knight. f5, f5.
Queen,
Is
queen, queen. Oh. If
Oh,
queen,
you
by the
probably
way,
have to go
queen
queen e3 check
e3
first.
was queen e3 was winning the queen because of knight b6. By the way.
Oh, crazy. Missed that. Oh, this. No,
Uh-oh.
you're leaving up just.
Uh oh.
Surely there's something here. Knight check. No, knight check. And then you had the queen h4.
King
Oh,
back.
she had mate.
Oh my gosh. This is insane. Rebecca fighting to stay in the tournament. Lauren fighting to win, to get to the next stage. 14 seconds, 12 seconds between them. It's all or nothing. Here comes the king. It's now a knight and pawn ending. King's got to go to g5. King's got to go to g5.
Sheesh. Ah,
Here we go. Here we go. This is knight takes
it's
pawn.
over, knight takes
Knight takes
pawn.
pawn. Rebecca's fought back. Rebecca's fought this back. Unbelievable stuff. This is, you couldn't even write the script if you tried. Rebecca running for the pawn, gaining some time. Gaining some time. Oh, and Rebecca takes it. Rebecca takes it. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Right. The stats, it's all there for you guys to see. It's all there for you guys to see. It's unbelievable. Where is it?
So we are down to the final. So Rebecca just needs Lauren to win one game, right?
Yes.
What does she win?
No.
Rebecca's on 3.5. 2.5.
Rebecca's on 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5.
On 2.5. Okay. Lauren's on 1. Annika is on half. Rebecca needs Annika to win 1 and Lauren to win 1. That's effectively what needs to happen.
Oof.
I'm gonna put this up. Hold on.
Drama Central.
It is Drama Central. Here we go. Give me a second. I'm gonna put this up so everyone can see it. So there we go. So Rebecca's got 1.5. Lauren's got 1. Annika's got half. If Annika wins both her games, it's a playoff between Rebecca in a sudden death game and Annika. If Lauren wins both, Lauren goes through. If it's 1-1, Rebecca goes through. All right. Here we go. Okay. You guys can hear me? All right. You haven't started. No one started the next round of games, so I don't want to talk in someone's playing. Okay, so guys, this is exactly how it stands at the moment. Rebecca, you're sitting on 2.5 points. Lauren, you're sitting on 1. Lauren, for you to go through, you have to win both your games. Annika, to have a playoff, a sudden death match against Rebecca, you have to win both your matches. If the match is tied 1-1, Rebecca, you go through. Okay. Everybody understand what's happened? Fantastic. You guys can start your 5-3. Good luck, Annika. Good luck, Lauren. And I know Rebecca's going to be glued to her screen. All right. Here we go, guys. Yes, sir. You thought you couldn't have any excitement on a Saturday afternoon. We bring you Paradigm Chess. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Sure. I don't know. I have no words. Justin.
Everyone keen for the final 2 games, eh?
Oh.
You gotta love it when where Rebecca's just sitting on the sidelines, biting the nails, being like, I don't know if I can deal with the stress of whether I'm going through or not. Each game is gonna determine whether she's through. That must be the worst.
The problem is both games need to be played.
Exactly.
Both games need to be played. This is you couldn't write the script if you tried.
Yeah, and they're underway.
Are they underway? Yep, here we go. Here we go. Game on. Huh? No, I don't want to play a game. Why am I playing a game? How do I abort the game?
I think on the right there's that option for the exit.
No, there's no abort here. Why is there no abort? Game cancelled. Thank you. I didn't click on a game. I don't know why I did that. Right, here we are.
We have Lauren taking the center.
Now, do you think there's going to be consolidated chess here, or do you think this is going to be wacky and wild?
I think it's going to be an all-out battle. Think of battleships where you're just blowing up everything. That's what this game's going to be. Complete warfare. I just hope we don't see any blunders in these games. I want to see some good, crazy tactics. No Dragon Bishops exchange in the first 5 moves.
No Dragon Bishop. No. Keep your Dragon Bishop. We want to see dragon fights. I call you Dragon. Oh man, this is yeah, there are no words for this, man. There are absolutely no words for this. This is crazy. If there is but now, not that I want to say this, and I don't think any player would do this, right? But how about if you think about it logically, right?
Yeah.
Let's say Lauren wins the first match. She has to win the next match.
Yeah.
At this point, Annika is playing for nothing.
Well, I don't think players care about that. Players need to play too. Players want to win. That's about your ego.
But you understand where I'm going with this, right? You get.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that these players are doing it. I mean, I think there's enough pride and I want to win installed with you. What you do actually want, in all fairness, is you want Annika to win the first game.
Yeah. But then what is Lauren playing for then? Because Lauren playing. So either way,
it doesn't matter.
Although I'm looking at Queen G5 in this game straight away. I'm crazy. I go Queen G5.
Attention,
right
we
away.
are being followed.
Thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I must admit, I would also consider Queen G5. I would consider Queen G5 for one reason only. Queen G5, Queen B5, check. Thank you for.
Oh, so you see that? That's a nice trick, eh? You're using the pawn, but you're actually going for the Dragon Bishop on the side.
Oh yeah. And again, in a 5+3, that's the kind of tactics you need to play. That's the kind of thing you need to be looking for. right? Because your opponent's not going to be looking for that. He's going to see
Yeah.
pawn and react to pawn.
Exactly. He's not going to look at, oh, let me play maybe castle and then I have e5 coming. They're going to look at, oh, let me just play g6 and then you have queen b5. Snap up and you won the game. I think Anna saw it there. That's why she went c6.
No. She played c6 to get a dragon bishop up. Oh, no. She didn't play it because she saw it. She played it to get a dragon bishop up. Come on. There's the
Yeah.
dragon bishop on p8. We can
Well, I'm
both
still
agree
looking at queen g5 right now. Queen g5 all the way. But now she has to worry about knight d5. Once you capture the knight, then immediately when you recapture that rook 3, immediately. Yeah, I'm not a... Okay, knight into e4. Not bad.
My question is, why didn't she play knight c to e4?
Knight c to e4. Yeah, that would have actually been a really good move right away.
Straight away. If you're going to e4, why not play knight c to e4?
Because now you force yourself to recapture with your queen, and now your queen's
Yes.
not aimed towards the king side anymore. So it's not ideal.
Here we go.
Yeah, would have definitely preferred knight e4.
What?
That is something that I would never have played.
I'm not playing that move.
Yeah, that is something that I don't know why that was played.
By the way, it's cute. It's not good, but it's cute. Bishop takes e4, pawn takes, bishop takes queen. It's not ideal, but it's cute.
Yeah. I would have maybe gone c5.
Oh yeah, 100%. C5 was definitely on the
c5.
cards there.
Because you have c5, then knight c6. Well, that really doesn't do much. I don't know.
It's almost like Lauren is shell-shocked a little bit.
Yeah, but black, I don't know how black's going to develop though. Honestly, getting pieces out is not easy in this position. Your knight has no future unless you go for c5. Oh.
Well, here we come. Here we go. Here we go. Whatever you do, don't play g6.
G6 is instantly lost. Rook g8. But even rook g8 still runs into knight f6.
Yep.
Oh my word. I don't... So what do you have to play? f5. f5 runs into dragon bishop h5. Yo. I think this is lost. I don't see a way out. Probably have to play f6. f6 dragon bishop. No ways. Yeah. That's dead and buried. Dead and buried. Lauren really found some really clutch moves here.
No. I mean, bishop f4 doesn't seem to do too much, but queen g3 does a ton.
Yeah.
Queen g3 does a ton.
Rook takes h7. Probably your best bet at surviving. And even that's still dead. Sheesh. We can see Rebecca's spectating closely. f5. I think we run straight into dragon bishop h5.
Yeah, but she's gonna play knight f7.
Or just queen g6, eh?
Still knight f7.
Queen g6, knight f7, queen takes g7.
And then I'm casting. I'm getting the hell out of dodge.
Yeah.
And then I've got rook g8. So you gotta be careful.
And en passant, immediately can't. No, because then you drop the dragon bishop. Ah. Yeah, I think queen g6. Queen g6 might be
But
it.
queen g6, but if you got queen g6, I do have queen f7 as well.
Queen f7, and then dragon bishop h5.
Yeah, that's fine. My knight is defending.
So maybe. No,
Now knight
f7.
knight a7.
Yeah, you have to go queen. Gotta go queen takes g7 after that.
Oh yeah.
Queen takes g7, and then knight f6. Just so you don't lose the knight after. So you go queen takes, castle, knight f6, and then you capture the knight.
What about
Maybe, I don't know. Sure. 25 seconds for black. Oh my word. I feel sorry for black. Just queen takes.
no,
Show
queen
black
takes
who's
g7
boss.
must be played.
Sorry?
Queen takes g7 should be played, yeah.
Yeah, I think white just has this game completely wrapped up. Completely. I don't know why Lauren's thinking so long. There isn't really any other options.
She's probably looking at queen g6.
Yeah, but it's just a worse version of queen g7. Come on, you're giving black way too much time to think. Queen g7 is all she wrote.
There we go.
There we go.
Queen g7 played.
Black castles, 100%.
Yeah, but then he drops his knight.
Yeah, but then
No,
you
but
take with the
pick
queen.
you pick up the knight.
That's
Yeah.
why, for me, I would probably look at either dragon bishop takes f7 or knight f6. But I think I would have maybe gone with dragon bishop f7.
Rook takes dragon bishop.
Yeah.
Rook takes dragon bishop. Must play rook takes dragon. Ooh.
Oh my word. Now you're just playing dragon bishop f7.
Yeah, she missed
Or
that.
now you just go queen takes.
She missed that, eh? Rook takes dragon bishop was the move.
Well, you just drop in your dragon. What? Ay, ay, ay. At least it's still winnable. Probably it's still winnable, so it's okay. But that was not good.
Yeah, outplay king b8 now.
King b8.
Yeah.
Oof. Queen check. No, not queen check. Just dragon bishop b5. Dragon bishop b5 should be on the cards. Yeah. Oh, now you just push h3. Come on. Let's not even worry about it.
Knight bishop takes and then rook c8, mate.
Oh yeah, it's like shame, man. Well done, Lauren.
Oh, well done, Lauren. Lauren needs one more to take it home. One more. Woo-wee. And here we go.
Last game that decides the qualification
Everything.
spot. I wonder what Lauren's approach is gonna be. Is she gonna go conservative? Is she gonna go all out brawl? I don't know. What did you do if it's the final game and you have to make it through?
Got nothing to lose. Play it.
Even
Play the
though you
position.
like
Look, Lauren does have the advantage that she can draw.
yeah. But playing for a draw in Paradigm is probably the most difficult thing to do.
No, but that's why you don't play for the draw. You play to
Yeah.
win. What I'm saying is that worst case scenario, if she has to take a draw, she can still.
Yeah. She can still
She'll
make
have
it through.
she'll have a golden game against Rebecca.
Yeah.
So she's effectively got 2 outs.
Yeah. So we have. I like Black's position here. It's not bad. Some good development. Easy development for the pieces.
That must be the 20th bloody C4 move that we've seen today.
So they're just copying each other now.
You got to play King F1 here.
Yeah, that's really not fun, eh? That's not fun. G6. Where is that knight? Oh, I'll just keep the knight on H4.
I need to play White needs to play E3 and quickly.
Yeah, I would have not
Yeah,
tried to
knight-
attack the knight.
Knight F3. Knight
I
F3
think I would have
and
tried to
E3.
develop that a bit better. Maybe like to D6 or something. I don't know. Surely H5 is a possibility right now.
That's why you're gonna play E3.
So you're saying H5 for black, E3. Ooh. Didn't E3 drop the knight?
E3 drops white black's knight, yeah.
Yeah. Whew. Surely knights. Sure, Lauren is going for it. This is a
Knight
spirited
E2.
test we want to see in the
No,
final.
this is what you need to do. You can't sit back here. Can't allow. And look what she's doing. Okay, she's behind on time as well. But wow, I mean, I get the idea of G5, but now White must play E3. You've got to open up and try and get into. Oh my gosh, what is that?
Yo, I would never want to play as white in this position. You are like inviting so much pressure.
Well, I mean, I've got some interesting ideas like E3, pawn takes, knight takes. Then I'm going to play D5 so I can get the F5 pawn. Like I'm looking to break out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you've got to break out. Well, what have you got to lose here? You're already under the. You're under the gun. You might as well try something. Oh my gosh! Oh, E3, knight G4, knight takes. Oh, doesn't quite work. Knight takes D4 looks so good, but doesn't work.
I'm looking at E3 and maybe just playing knight G6 back. I don't even want to take. Oh, you have to take though. E3. No, you don't. You don't have to. You could probably just or takes and then drop knight back to G6 and then. Yeah. If I'm white, I don't know. Like, do you go for E3? E3 takes, knight G6?
I think you've got to go for E3. I don't think you have a choice.
Yeah. It's not fun.
Okay, takes.
Thinking about what about knight sack on G2? Oh, that's even better. Why
That's
didn't
a
I
lovely
even...
move. Okay, but now I'm going to play knight. Yeah, knight takes D5.
Oh, straight knight G3. Straight.
No, that's fine. Oh, shucks.
Yeah, drops the dragon bishop. This is the perfect position you want. Now you just move your queen and try and castle. Oh my. That's even worse. Sure, this is domination.
Lauren has stepped it up. Lauren stepped it up in this one.
Sheesh. Lauren is pulling out all the stops in this final game. She's like, I am not going down without a massive fight. I think she's going to come out like a rejuvenated person tomorrow if she gets through. Sheesh.
Interesting. I mean, I love the creativity. I don't think it does anything, but I do love the fact that I'm not going down without a fight.
Yeah. I mean, I would just play knight takes. Like, is there anything wrong with just playing knight takes? But that's probably more solid. Now white needs to find another plan B. Which only option is what? Knight D4?
Yeah.
Knight D2 seems way too passive. So knight D4. Sure. What? Am I confused?
No, you should have played bishop takes f5.
Ah,
Bishop takes f5. Now you don't have it anymore.
shit.
But that's what you should have done, was bishop
Yeah.
takes f5.
Now you got, is f4 on? No. Is it? f4? Maybe not. It's a bit wild.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to help too much.
That doesn't really do anything.
Because queen h6, and now the threat is knight takes.
Now you just go 96, right? 96. Fine. Knight threatening. What do you...
I like the idea of bishop takes h4, eh?
Bishop takes h4.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could, in theory, just give up one. I don't like the idea of f4, to be honest, because you're just going to play e4. And now you're just allowing white to streamroll and get like play for nothing. Maybe knight g4 is g5 is a possibility.
Oh, this is the last game. As you can hear, I'm being harassed now.
Yeah. Oh. Knight d6. Oh, why wouldn't you rather go for a dragon bishop? Knight d6 would have been a much better. Because now, just give up the knight and move the dragon bishop. Ay, ay, ay. Knight takes c5. Oh yeah. Nope, that's over. It's a wrap.
That's all she wrote, folks.
There's absolutely no way back for white in this game. I don't think anyone could mess this one up. Nope. I don't believe it for a second. Okay.
I do love the fight, though. Like, not giving anything. Oh my gosh, look at those bishop here. Hitting f3.
They're trying. They are trying, but it is over. Yo, what a fight back by Lauren, though. What a fight. Just grab the pawn.
Bishop, that's gonna be all she wrote. That is gotta be all she wrote. Because the king's gotta go to f1.
Yeah. And then just go and win the queen with rook d1.
No,
or you could be fancy.
Pawn.
You could, and then queen d. Yeah. You could go the fancy route. Wow.
Unbelievable play by Lauren. Lauren's done it. Lauren has done it, and she is through. And a valiant effort by the ladies. A valiant effort. You got to give hats to them. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. What a fight.
Yeah.
Let me just do this. Alrighty, ladies. So, Lauren, you snuck through the back door there.
Oh, yeah, I just keep giving away pieces, eh? It's close to Christmas, guys. I'm feeling generous.
You're feeling generous, are you? Is that your claim to fame? You're feeling generous.
It must be. It must be.
Oh man!
No, there
unlucky
was a
there,
lot of
unlucky there,
exciting
Rebecca.
guys.
Unlucky. Well played, Annika. Absolutely. I mean, you guys gave I mean, if this is just to get one spot to go to tomorrow, I don't even want to see what tomorrow is going to be like, because these games by far were probably the best games of the day. The fight, the determination, just everything that you wanted to be there was in these games, and you guys gave it your all. And congratulations to all three of you for really putting on a show. Even poor Justin had no words at some stage. It's like, what's going on here? We don't know what's doing that. Wait, there's a queen
Justin's
there.
speechless is
Say-
impossible.
Before you head off, Rebecca, do you have any? Do you wish to say anything? I mean, you must be. It was close.
No, I mean, well played to Annika and to Lauren, and good luck for tomorrow, Lauren. We'll obviously be backing you to win the entire thing.
Oh, thanks so much, Rebecca.
No doubt.
Yeah, no, it's been exciting. I actually do think this was more exciting, I think, than the Rapid, but probably because the heart gets racing like from 1. So
Yeah, mine was giving me
the
notifications.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it was good. Any final words from you, Annika? No. Annika's out, not
Just well
talking.
played. Thanks for the games. It was fun.
Did you
Well
enjoy
played.
it? How did you
Very much.
find the paradigm chess?
It's lovely.
It's lovely. Oh, guys, there's a new word for paradigm. It's lovely. All right. I won't keep you guys any longer because we were supposed to be done like 2 hours ago. So I won't keep you guys any longer. Well done to you, Annika. Rebecca, it's great seeing you as always. Unlucky today. And Lauren, we see you tomorrow.
Awesome. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, great. Thanks,
All right.
everyone, and thanks, Lorenzo.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Lorenzo,
Okay.
do you wish to say anything?
Yeah, no, thanks a lot. It has been great. It felt like a final watching it, so it was nerve-wracking, but yeah, well played.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
all the best for
It
tomorrow.
was
And Annika, you did
absolutely
very
wonderful.
well for your first time. It's really
Thank
good the
you.
way you played. Yeah, and hope to see you again in future.
Definitely.
Okay then, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. Thanks again,
Bye-bye.
and go get some rest, Lauren. You got a tough day tomorrow.
Yeah, I realized that as you said it. So tough times.
Yeah, look, look, Khadija and Tan were just leagues above the field in there.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's like any tournament, right? Just because they dominated yesterday doesn't mean they're going to dominate tomorrow. The teams that I say teams, but players that generally, have to fight tooth and nail to get to where they need to get to, sort of rock up for the next day. So, put your head down. You can
I'm
take
gonna
it down.
take that positive.
Yeah, put your
Take
head
that
down.
positive,
Go.
and I'm gonna use the energy of today, and hopefully it pulls through for tomorrow.
Absolutely, we'll be rooting. Well, we'll be rooting for all the women in the thing.
We'll be
But,
rooting for great games.
We'll be rooting. You know what? You know what we're going to be rooting for more than anything else? The fighting spirit we saw now.
I thought you were gonna say for playoffs. You're gonna be rooting for playoffs because that's
Oh
where the
hell no!
excitement
No. But no, in all fairness, the fight, the real. I mean, out of all the games, these last few games were, I believe, was true paradigm chess. Complete attack, no mercy. Yes, you're going to make mistakes. It's unfortunately what's going to happen. You're going to make mistakes, but never giving in. Keep fighting. Keep pushing. Keep going, and you got through in the end. And congratulations to you. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks, bye-bye.
Ciao, ciao. All right, Lorenzo, I'm going to shut down the Zoom call. I will chat to you on WhatsApp, brother. Have a good one. Right, guys, that is us from Paradigm. Sure, it was a long afternoon. Are you joining me again tomorrow, Justin?
Yeah, I think unless, yeah, I think I am. tomorrow.
Okay, fantastic.
Bright and early,
And-
right? We're starting at 10.
Yeah, we're starting at 10, but let's hope we finish at 12 this time.
Yeah. The people waiting for me are quite upset, probably for you as well.
Listen, you heard the guy. Like, how much longer you're going to be, right? You know, it's like, yeah. No, it's been good, guys. Thanks so much for joining us here at on Chess Heroes for the Paradigm Queens Championship 2024. Big shout out to Lorenzo. I mean, without him and his sponsors, and he's going to tell me who the sponsors are because I always forget the sponsors behind the scenes. He will tell me again, and we'll make a big noise about those sponsors tomorrow. And it's something beauty. I always remember it's something beauty. So
It's drop dead gorgeous. That's what it is.
it's drop dead gorgeous that you heard it here live from Justin. If anyone wants to sue him, sue Justin, not me. Okay, he's got the money, I don't. All right, Justin, that's going to be me for today, and you for today, and I'll catch you tomorrow.
Cool. Adios, Andrew, and adios to the audience.
Ciao, guys. Till tomorrow. Bye bye.